EYC with the actual, genuine, truest of true firsts. The firstest of the first. Wow, this mic's low. This mic's super low. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Thank you, man. I'm happy with it too. A lot of back and forth, but we got there. The truest first of the first. We have to close this door here pretty soon. Let's see. I've seen some people fall, but like I've never seen someone fall like back down the floor. Like they fell, like barely grabbed on or something. I seen someone fall like one of the times. Damn, everything's so quiet. I don't know. I don't know yet. Hey, PD. Music's too quiet, yeah? That should be better. Where'd my chat go? There we go. I can hear the chat. Finishing up getting a lot of things set up here, folks. Special guest in the middle room. A lot more was happening than I was ready for. Okay, got that. Money team, Mayweather. Let's see, we got Boa. We got Brooke. I've got my Sylveon Ditto. Try to fill the space so it's not just a super blank, super empty, you know what I mean? A little congregation of Pikachus. Online. Gotta go grab my scissors from the pop room. It's actually a pair that is mine. Actually, probably put these up here. Oops. This is Hama. Got my favorite Pokeball right there, the love ball. Look at that.
Lombardi.
There, we're getting a nice little Poke Center together here, you know what I mean? Look at that. It's the little things, man. It's the little things. I appreciate that, Freak Show. Much love. The love is shared. The love is shared. A lot to adjust to. Alright, let's actually start putting things up. I'll close this door for now. Or I'll just leave it creaked. We'll creak the door. We'll creak the door. I'm gonna probably end up switching this mic out, actually. I've been meaning to do that for Hama. I just totally forgot. That's my bad. That right there, that's my bad. Oh, son of a gun. I'm seeing if the Sylveon's showing up or if the AI background removal is aggressive. You know, also get myself a preview. There's a lot of things, like I came in last night, was setting up a bunch of stuff, and then it's just like, as I don't realize what's missing until I'm live, you know what I mean? Okay. But then when I'm over there, then she won't be seen. I'd rather the Sylveon be seen when I'm with the cards, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just gotta dual wield them. Yep.
Stand yellow purple, so that would be.
It
was on the basketball shelf. Hi.
It's not, but I'll.
You want to take it?
Yeah, it's kind
If
of.
not, I can leave it
no,
in
like
there.
it is, and it isn't.
But you're.
Like
you
this
could do
is,
something with
yeah.
that.
We're opening that in this room, so I'll see if there's something I can do with that.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
Oops. Music's bro, Freak Show, Ryan Ono, Mrs. Hama. Oh, you got Hama. EYC, Ryan Ono, Peter Mac. Everybody making their first peeps. First visits. Mango and a bango. How you doing, Mango? I need to be doing these wrenches. I forgot that's always a thing, huh? Trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Making my way through it, making my way. We definitely in here. How you doing, MSR? I need this to be... There we go. Final looks good, by the way. I'm happy to hear it. So far, positive response on the final version of the logo. Hino was helping with some of the notes there too. She had a really good note of adding a bolt, like a stroke around the word TCG, because I initially didn't have the the stroke around there when I was working with my buddy, and then the readability was lacking there, and then she pointed it out, and that's a huge difference. They're like the room setup. I'm in Light's room. I'm sharing a room with Light, so there is there's that. Which I'm actually, like, this room has the best lighting. This is the room I'm the happiest with the lighting on. Which I need to turn off the over. I keep forgetting about the, there we go. Like, I'm definitely the happiest with the lighting in this room, above all the other ones. The chair, yeah, Hama does, he's rocking a comfy chair here. The echo, I didn't realize it was this bad in this room until I sat in here. So I'm gonna have to do something. We have sound panels and everything. I mean, I don't know if you're still watching, Hama, but I can try to see and help to fix some of that echo going on. Let's see, what's the closest we are on? Full case, pick your type is 5 spots away. Oh, we're 1 spot away on number 2, but not on number 1. So we're gonna put number 1 on the screen by a single box. Getting our sheets, getting our sheets. Can I raise this chair? Hama, I promise I'll lower it when I'm done. I can raise this chair. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, I did, Hina. Yes, I did. Yeah, One Piece will very likely be first. Goodness, this keyboard's making me realize I'm a little heavy-handed with the way I type, huh? We're never gonna need sheets this big on this channel. I gotta do something. I'm just now realizing that we are never gonna have sheets on this channel that need to be this long. I gotta redesign this room's sheets. Like straight up. Like straight up. We need like a quarter of the size. I think the biggest we'll ever get. I just need to make new ones. That's going on the list. It's going on the list. It's so, there's so much dead space, it's funny. I didn't account for that, bro. I did not account for that. And yeah, Mango, we're definitely getting into a One Piece first. I'm just, like I said, getting my, gathering everything together. Folks, do what I think we're gonna do. Do what I think we're gonna do. That hero quest in the store. I think for the first hit, we're gonna start at 500. We're gonna start at 500. Don't tell Backer. Janitor. There we got Nick. I'm trying to wrench you guys or give you guys the shields as you guys come in. Yeah, it's still on pop. I have not gotten a goddamn update on when the heck we're gonna get our own. They're lighter. These ones are super light. I have to like give a if I give a funny look at the keys on this keyboard, it types. I was told. Let me see. Put a pin that the items are listed. Oh, that's true. That's true. Room looks good. If you mean the sheets and everything, I appreciate that. I gotta definitely redesign the 5-sheeter and all the sheets because I'm now realizing we're never gonna have anything past like maybe 20 spots, and this is a lot of space, bro. Still working on a lot of the soundboards and all that, man. It's a lot of work. I had a note. I got told Monday, but I was streaming both Monday and Tuesday, so I wasn't able to get nearly as much done as I was hoping we'd be able to do. Want the Clefairy Meowth EX, dude. The Meowth EX, the SAR. I'm such a big fan of it, man. What? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Try to make sure I'm getting you guys all the dang things. Digging the artwork for the channel. I love to hear that, man. The really leaning into the... Yeah, I got told the things I did about this channel, how I'd have a little, like, just full... My fingies on this one. Which means pink and blue. Simple enough. Pink and blue. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the logo turned out. Super, super happy with it. It was a team effort, man. It was a team effort. Let's see. Do have bounties on screen 3. Yeah, it's just the pop room has had 3 years of me adding those commands and getting all that set up, and we have currently 1 day of me doing that right now. So over time, they'll be getting added. I do have one. Wait, I need to. What do we want the command to be? Pop, like exclamation point TCG or exclamation point redeem, exclamation point S for sound. What do we want? What do we want? Because I can adjust that real quick. So I've got 2. I have 2 right now. They'll be added over time. Also, why can't I do this? There's Ludoza. Screen 1 is up and coming, folks. Just like I said, first time going live, so going through and making sure all the little things are working. Do have these going now. Round of applause for everybody in the room. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. Oh, did I not hit save? Out of stock. Huh? Oh.
Yo, are you live right now?
Yeah, why? What's up?
The Teddy was saying something about like the blue or purple background. Is that for everyone's? Like this is all like purple now. It's all different, right? On everyone's? I don't think it used to be like that.
Oh, the color?
Yeah, the color of it.
I could fix that. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's for, that just means someone that has it all synced did it.
Okay.
So
Yeah. It's
if
like
one person does it, it affected everybody.
it affected everyone. Yes.
Oh, what was it before?
I don't know. Let me see. Maybe black. Because baseball's like that too.
Yeah.
What we got?
Now will it work? Show me Liv Moss. I don't have any points. Alrighty, we got One Piece, we got Perfect Order. Let me get the full cases of Perfect Order up. I'm actually really happy I added the text on the thumbnails there, so I can actually just look at those to figure out where everything is. We're loading. We're loading. Oh shoot. That wasn't correct. Why did it do it like that? That wasn't at all what that was supposed to do. I didn't hear a bell or anything.
Here, I'll shut this thing.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll take a look.
All right.
Just finishing getting set up here. You guys didn't hear a bell, right? See, that works. Benny. We'll fix that as the day goes through, folks. We'll fix that as the day goes on. All right. So then we'll do this. Overhead's not working. Ah. There we go. There we go. To a crisp. To a crisp. Yeah, there's... I really got to reconsider the design of all these layouts now that we have so little spots. I don't think we're ever gonna... I mean, besides Hero Quest, but this is like a one-of-a-kind kind of thing for the channel right now. Has me... like, I really got to go back to a drawing board on this. It's funny I didn't consider that, man. They hit something over there. All right, let me go grab some of the product. So $2. Swinging out. Oh boy, great start. First day I'm already running around, huh? First day I'm already running around. He was big and strong, and his heart was made of gold. Okay. Let's get this sticking out run for one piece. Random number 2. I was gonna ask Mango. I don't know if you're still there. You probably are, and you're just waiting for my ass. That's taking forever here. Should we go back to the one boxers for One Piece? I feel like they moved a little bit better when they were at one boxers. I should be able to do a marathon with no problems. I used to run marathons. What, 3Ks, 5Ks? My dad was super into it, so then I wanted to get super into it. Color Run. What's some other ones? Bubble Run. Killing the break and sending the damn email for one piece. Battle with the oh yeah. Had the search. Yeah, we probably don't pop up right away yet, right? Probably don't pop up right away yet. Hitter running long distance. I was a better sprinter. Yeah, I was always I liked the long distance ones. Well, sprinting I wasn't too bad. Sprinting was never too bad. Like I said, brand new channel. I'm new to this room, so we're figuring out things. But look! The random screen works. I just have to get used to really moving this camera around, huh? First break of the day, so you haven't missed much yet. Oh, I gotta grab my stands from the pop room. I've got all my stands that I brought. We'll do that after this. Alrighty, we gotta record. This is 2026 One Piece EBO3 Heroes Edition. By the 2-box random number 2, we're gonna go ahead and hit the die. Telling us 11 times. 11. 11. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. There it goes. There it goes. There we are. Everything you need in a room, beat the supposed to bags, a cabinet above the monitors. Top loaders under the shelf. I see the top loaders. Oh, I do see some of the bags. Appreciate that, Hama. I actually brought some pre-cut team bags and stuff. I mean, I'm very curious how this is all gonna run, so we'll see. But I appreciate the heads up there, Hama. There was another question I had for you, and I don't remember what it was. I know for sure, Hama, I'm gonna upgrade the mic for you and I in here tonight. There will be an upgrade to the mic. I didn't realize you were still on this mic, and that's my bad. Why is this printer not? Ooh, please tell me this is it. Oh, it's doing swag. Copy that, Hama. Blez Pokemon Pop Light. Yeah. You forgot the TCG in there. Dude, it's funny. I didn't grab a 5-row. I'm gonna go grab a 5-row.
Jared, that's the only one we're gonna do though. So whatever else is out there,
Okay.
I think it's gonna tank.
Yeah.
Mike. Yes. Can you come in here? I just want you to sit. I got it because I gotta practice.
All right, now I'm back with 5 rows. Back with 5 rows. It's funny because this table is the same size, but it just seems it's so different from the pop room. Oh no, it's a different table. It's a different table. TCG logo makes me want to duel. Okay, that's how we're starting. This camera's so much closer. Oh, the camera is physically a lot closer. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah, I've got some ideas for animations and stuff with this logo. I'm actually really happy with how it came out. Happy with the font on the TCG too. I know for sure though, like look at all this dead space. I gotta do something about that, man. I don't have all the same sound effects yet, Mr. Battle. It's gonna be a process. Did I keep him? Did I keep him? I did keep him. It's gonna be a process, man. It's gonna be a process. Oh man. I don't want to adjust the camera. It's like I gotta hold it up. There we got Lin number 4. Oh yeah, I have to adjust it. I gotta fix it when Hama comes in, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It's gotta be like here for me. Yeah, see, there we go. That's where I gotta have that. I'm kinda... That's gonna be a hard one. I know I'm sharing this space, so I need to be very mindful about that, man. It doesn't help that I'm pretty sure both Hama and I are the most, like, particular people in the company. Said Snorlax? There we go. There we go. Got the new camera in here too. It's the same camera that's in main, so it's extra nice. Zoom in just a hair. Might have gone a little too far down, huh? Also, got that Nami number 6 Am Hoop. I'm a buyer on that Nami. I realized the VV deck I want to build runs that Nami. Right there, I think. Small adjustments, small adjustments. Mikita. There we go, ulti. Yeah, the lighting in this room, I do like a lot. We got number 2. Number 2 on the SR, David Trang. Yeah, no, the casting for as a whole has just been nothing but gas. It's all been very, very good. It's all been really, really, really good. Kind of hear Marge though, whenever Marge is dying because she laughed a little too hard and starts choking. No, I am, the pop room is the one that's closest to main. I think this room is technically the furthest away from main. There we got Otama number 2. Yamato number 2. And there is Boa on the dome. Boa on the dome. Don. Donkey Quixote. Then we've got Isuka number 2. Hibari number 8. There we got Kedot, number 3. Lilith, number 8. I think I want to move this little thing here up here. I think I want to do that. I don't think I like having it on the bottom right. I don't know. There we go. Bonnie, number 7. And, oh, secret rare. Uta. That one's number 1. That one is number 1. Gear 5. I don't know how far they're going to go. Apparently, Oda has already decided when the live action's going to end, which implies that I don't think they're intending on doing all the way through. There we go, number 9. And Tashigi, number 8. But in all fairness, I don't know how they would do it all the way through. Tashigi. I mean, and they're done filming, or I think they're either currently filming or they're done filming the next season already. Hina, number 5, and Charlotte Pudding, number 5. Oh no, they're in the process of filming, right? Question about Pokemon breaks. They look a little different. Colorless is not listed. Is that under? Yeah, colorless is normal. There's a couple weird naming in the Pokemon TCG. We got 6, 2, and there's Uta. So, yeah, normal is colorless. Some people call metal steel. Some people call electric lightning. Like, it's all kind of differences from the original video games and from the original naming on everything. Like, electric is called lightning in the TCG. But in the game, it's called electric, you know, like the video game. So there's weird stuff like that. We got 8, and there's 8. Dog. He's got a new favorite channel. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You guys see it, I see it. You guys see it, I see it. Da-na-na-na. Nefeltari Vivi. Princess Vivi of Alabasta. On the beautiful, is that oh, okay. A little bit of dust that got on there. I was making sure it wasn't on the card. Am I tripping? I guess I am. That's going out to the number 1, Mango Bango, with the VV alt leader. Very cool. What a way to start, man. What a way to start. What a friggin' way to start. Ruiz is thinking of getting in there. Doug's with the sub. Got the Pikachu saying hello. Hello. Number 2. And there is Vinsmoke. That is number 1. He was number 1. How do I get into this? It's on it's in the pop store. It's on the pop section right now. There we got number 0. And oh, we got one of those boxes here, folks. We got one of those boxes. 57, number 7, Xiao Ming with the Yamato alt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Liking the start there, man. What the heck? Really liking the start there, man. What the heck? Yeah, I asked how long it would take, like how long it would take for us to get our own store page, and I got a shrug. So not great, but we'll have to make do. What is Hero Quest? Hero Quest is Steve Aoki's card product that he dropped not too long ago. His team put out a $30,000 bounty on a 1-of-1 red-blue ink card of HiRO and HiRO. And Blez is also offering a bounty on 1-of-1s in that one. It's not a TCG. Let's get that straight. The Aoki product is not a TCG. I know it's a confusing thing right away, right? I get it. But it's a Steve Aoki collectible card set. There we got Nico Robin, number 5, Mango Bango. I put a nice big start on that bounty. starts at $500, goes up 50 every single time, every box. There's number 1 on the VV leader. We got 0, and there's Linlin, number 4. Linlin on the number 4. He said, oops, yeah. I also thought it was a TCG because it was being broken on this channel. So I was like, oh, it's a TCG. So collectible cards. Well, I've seen the art. I've seen what they got. There's actually some really cool stuff. They have these redemptions for rings that represent the different factions. Oh, nice. For the number 3, that is the SR you're looking for. Dime. Top performing. Top performing SR right there. Nami. There's Sunny. I take it, Sunny, you don't want a shield over here either. Yes? I got Vivi, Lim, and there's Iska on the rares. Iska on the rares. He said, nope. He said, keep that damn shield away from me. Sugar, number 5. Margaret, number 7. Oh, shoot. I need to change that. I totally was supposed to do that last night, and I forgot because I'm stupid. Do not email PSA grading at the Blez. We don't have grading. Ignore that. Ignore that text at the bottom. That was box number 1, folks. We got another one. 2 box. The real question here is, I don't know if anyone that's in the break is in the chat right now, if we should go back to doing 1 box breaks of HiRO events for the rest of the case. I'm curious. I'm curious. So we got Lim, number 7. Margaret, number 7. Ein! And there we got Otama, number 2. Yeah. Oh. Oh man, I was not expecting an SP back there. I was not expecting an SP back there. Who's got number 5? Mango. I really like the design on this card, man. Oh my goodness. You can see even the rose right there. The raised textured foil. I'm super excited to see Perona again. I say it every single time. She was my favorite character out of the Thriller Bark arc. Seeing her in this set pretty much confirms to me that we will be seeing her return. Beautiful hit right there. Mango. Goddamn. Ooh. If you grade, man, that is a clean looking card. That is a super clean looking card. We're gonna use these for now until I can go grab the ones that I have from the pop room. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I especially wasn't expecting it out of the beginning of the box like that. My God. My God. Absolute insanity. Kaya. There we got Kettle number 3, Perona. That's what the normal card looks like. We got the SP back there. It's a SP of this card right here. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't even know if Mango's here to see it. I don't even Mango knows what's just been happening. There we got number 8. And what the hell is this box? Hope. Hope with the parallel boa. Look, I brought one of my boa figures from home. Put it in the background. Goodness, man. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. I mean, that one's got to go up there too, man. That one's got to go up there too. We got 2 Beat the Sorts already. Start of the stream. Start of the stream. 2 Beat the Sorts. That's crazy. We got Durango, Dave Durango's favorite character right there, Wanda. We got 7 and 9. Wonderful start. Wonderful start. There we got Hina number 5. Vivi, that one's number 4. Master Meow, I'm a buyer. So what card number was that? The Boa? It was number 6 for Amhoop. The Perona's number 5. There's Khalifa. I want to read it as Kafka. Charlotte Pudding. And there's Nami, number 6. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's Shirahoshi, number 2. And there's Tashigi on the SR. That one's number 8. Numero 8. There's Iska, number 2. Suga, number 5. There's Kaya. You got Margaret, number 7, and... Is this like a God box? This is supposed to be like a God box or something. There must be like a God pack waiting for us. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's happening. This is out of 1 box. Tashigi! Number 8. Quiche Maquiche with the number 8. We need to be like here. Let's try here and then let's do this. Right? Yeah. That way the focus is not as crazy now. That should help a lot with the focus going all over the place. I'm definitely gonna need to go grab my stands from the pop room after this. Maria! On it. Lin, and there is Uta on the dome. Uta on the dome. Miss Valentine. Got to see her in the live action recently. Vivi. Kyujaku number 1. Lim number 7. Lim number 7. Man, I really am gonna have to reconfigure this whole... I mean, I've got the stream now. So then the next time I have time, I'm gonna kind of redesign the layout here, because this is kind of overkill. Look at all that dead space right there, all that white. There we got number 7. And Uta, number 3. Number 3. Need some color match stands for the room. I gotta see what the likelihood of us being able to get some stands with this logo is gonna be. Because that'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. There we got Maria. Stussy, number 3, and Bonnie, number 7. I mean, it's also gonna be... I gotta get good at being able to take everything in and take everything out. Since I'm sharing the room with Hama, this is the light room. So I need to be able to set up and then take everything back out real quick. Barry with the sub. We got the Nico Robin on the good old Dawn. Nico Robin on the dome. That'll be number 4 when we do the random at the end. We'll have the random at the end. Rebecca. Whoa, what the hell? All right, Mango. All right, Mango. At this point, just submit both. Keep one, submit both. Goodness. Battle saying another one. I don't know if I've seen a single box look like this. SP, 2 parallels, and the parallel leader there. I'm curious what else this box is hiding, because there's a lot happening in this one box here. Number 2, there's Boa. Number 6, Am Hope. Am Hope. I haven't looked at it yet. I have not looked at it yet. Oh, there's Mango. Dude, you're on fire in this one, bro. There we got number 8, and there's that Nami, the number 3 for Dime. Nami, the number 3. Down to the final 4. Yeah, I haven't looked at in detail what the Crocodile deck does yet. I got Lilith, number 8. Charlotte Linlin, number 4. Actually, one fun thing I found out. This ability right there. If your character with a base cost of 4 or more would be KO'd, you can trash one card from your hand instead. This gets around a board wipe. If there's a card that says, like, knock out all your opponent's characters that cost like 5 or more, you could do this one time because it's one instance. So she actually gets around board wipes with discarding 1 card. Really interesting one, I'll say that. It's interesting. It's interesting. And then we have Hina, number 5, and Nami, number 6. Is that noise from the camera? I gotta play with the settings. I think Pudding got banned. Uh-oh. Not the bands. Not the bands. There's Snake, number 9. And Lim, number 7. Miss Valentine. Eastcut, number 2. And there is Ulti, number 9. That was one heck of a friggin' break right there, folks. I'm gonna do the random first so we can see who's getting the done. Excuse me. Ow! That's my knee. That's my knee. All right, top 4 are getting done. We got 8 times on the die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. Mango. Who was our first one? Nico, right? No, Boa. Mango, Boa. Uta going to Dime and Mango, and Nico Robin going to Quiche. Maquiche. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 1, 1, 1, 1. We got 3, 6, 3, 8, right? Yep, 8. We got number 4, 5, 3, 5, 5, 1, 8, 2. We got the secret rare number 1. We got Yamato on the parallel, number 7, beautiful parallel. We got not 1 but 2 of the alt art leaders for Vivi. That's crazy, dude. Number 1. We've got Tashigi, number 8 on the parallel SR. We got Boa, number 6 on the parallel SR. And of course, Perona on the SP. What a way. First break ever on the channel. We start with a One Piece SP, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Folks, that was 2026 One Piece EVO3 Heroines Edition by the 2 Box Random number 2. Thank y'all very much. Ugh. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. That was a crazy one for you, Mango. That was a crazy one. Have a break, dude. Have a break. Damn, that Perona going for over $300? God damn. God damn. I'm gonna give myself some sleeves here. He definitely went bango. For sure. For sure. Does this fibro fit over here? That'd be really cool, actually. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. The left-handed breaker in me is so happy about this news. Yeah, pre-releases started today, so then we'll see it then. That is when we'll see it, Mango. Which is nice, because I will be here for that. The only release I think I'm straight up missing, which I'm actually devastated about, I'm really sad about missing this one, it's Riftbound Unleashed. I'm going to be missing the next Riftbound set. I'm going to be in Korea during the time of its release. Gonna be in South Korea. It was random number 2. When is that release? Spirit Forged. It comes out April 27th, I believe. Boa, number 6, Amhoop. Boa. Alt. There's Kroggle. Let's get Doug his wrench too. You ever watch the anime Seven Deadly Sins? I haven't. I knew a lot of people that did though. I definitely knew a lot of people that watched it. I need to grab my sleeves. Let me go grab my stands. I could turn the light on this off, can I? I can't. There we go. There we go. Liked it a lot. This really free-to-play game based on PC and PS5. What kind of game is it? Is it like a gacha game where you got to roll for the different units? You don't want to damn. Gotcha. You got to put the boa next to the boa figure. That's what we got to do. Let me write down the owners of these Dawn cards. And believe it or not, I know it's a surprise. I gotta go pee after this. Not sure it's on ad for it. I'm curious. I didn't know the IP was still doing strong. I know in Japan it's still doing very well. Dime 623. And Quiche McKeish. How we doing, folks? All right, let's check. We could probably... I do want to get perfect order on screen 1. I definitely want to do that. See what we can get in the middle there. Possibly the next one piece. I know we still have a bit on that one. Let's see, full case still at 4 spots left. Pick your type number 1. Let's actually do this. Let's do this for now. Let's do this for now. Pick your type number 1 by the single booster box. Damn, nobody wants supporter? I thought that was going to be the spot that flies. I thought that was going to be the first spot that flies off. I was worried supporter was still too cheap. Top performing card in the set, folks. Number 1 card is now Meowth. Wasn't expecting that, damn. It is Meowth. Rose's Encouragement going for 108. The Pokepad's going for 20 bucks.
How's wifey?
Got the Wondrous Pad. There's a lot of different full art trainers and trainers all around the board that are doing real well. Yeah, Rose's Encouragement, man. You may use a card only if you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent. Attach up to 2 bit. Yeah, it's such a strong card. Rose's Encouragement is a very, very strong card. Pokepad is playable. Oh yeah, it's super playable. The common cards were crazy difficult to find for a long time. Search your deck for a Pokemon that doesn't have a real box, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. It's just it's an item that says grab a Pokemon that you need. It's actually really nice since we lost, or we're going to be losing Nest Ball coming up. And no Nest Ball means, like, you're replacing all your Nest Balls with Pokepads, is what you're going to be doing. I think it's actually... Nest Ball is, I think, stronger. Nest Ball. Yeah, Nest Ball is stronger. Search your deck for a basic Pokemon, put it on your bench. Pokepad is search for a Pokemon without a rule box. But it's not a basic, so it's just different. It's just different from the Nest Ball. But it's gonna be in that same slot in your deck, you know what I mean? Alrighty, real quick, folks, I'm gonna run to the restroom because I got to pee. We'll get back, see what we're getting into. See, you picked up another, or you just picked up a box. Oh, you got picked in the drawing from your store that you were talking about? Grats on that, man. Massive grats on that. We got a lot getting close, man. A lot that's getting close. A lot that's getting close. Let's see, how's the full case looking? Full case random type. Down to those last 4. Oh boy. Should I throw in Phantasmal? I think I'll add Phantasmal to the store. Dan from San Antonio. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the good luck wishings. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. No luck on the promos? Yeah, I wanted to try for it. Vegas is... It's actually ridiculous how hot Pokemon is in Vegas. It's crazy hot in Vegas for Pokemon. Vending machines, anything. San Antonio is starting to get bad. I feel like just everywhere it's getting real bad, man. It's getting real bad everywhere. You said, I guess it's the new norm. I mean, if I wasn't on... If we didn't have the launch of this channel, I could very much see, like, for promos and stuff like that, there's been a lot of times I have camped stores. Perfect order, 1 box random number. I do have the image made for random number. I can add that one to the store. I always, I hate that we're sharing that same page with Pop right now. It's kind of brutal. But I can add that to the store here in a little bit, Drake. That Gengar, yeah, I want to see if we can get more Ascended Heroes for the TCG room. I gotta get used to saying TCG room, not pop room, man. I really gotta get used to it. It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah. Man, I was told very explicitly, I have to keep everything at the bottom. Just threw up Phantasmal Flames. We're actually quite a bit under market on the Phantasmal, but I want to see I want us to see some cards today, man. We were talking about perfect order, random box, or random number. Let's see. Let me make the break for the random number. Oh boy, I might have to. That might be something crazy. Hang on. What just happened? Oh, it's okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. Random number. You should see it pretty soon, Drake, getting the random number. Hitting the store here in a second. No, like if I had full control of the store too, I'd have it like it would be organized by the type of product or the type of break. It'd be organized by product, by break. I need to ask about when that can happen, man. I did make the thumbnail say random number on it, though. It does say random number on it. Let me see if I can ask about that. Actually, it's. Look at it.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay. Had that expedited and rushed. I got one of my buddies. He's a graphic designer, so him and I
Okay.
were working on that, and
Yeah, that works.
yeah, thinking pink and teal are the channel colors for here.
Okay. I need a. We gotta figure out what the hell to do about a shelf or two.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, yeah. So I can clean up over there again.
Yeah.
And then. That's insane. Crazy, crazy. Okay, okay. It's only showing 7 spots available, or did someone already buy 3 of them? Random types, just a random number, perfect order. It says full case on the random number? Oh my god, it does. I gotta fix that. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I fixed it in the description and everything. I didn't fix it in the title. It's alright, because the description has it correct. I fixed it. The image also doesn't say full case. We have 2 cases of it being covered there. We've got 2 cases. We covered our asses in two different ways. Random number. Supporter cards are, it's the trainer cards. You're getting all of the trainer cards. Any and all the trainer cards. There's Rosa's Encouragement, the Pokepads, Jacinthe, Tarragon. There's the normal not overnumbered, ultra rare of Rosa's Encouragement, Force Vitality. You got, like I said, all those ultra rare trainers that are in the set. And then even like the normal Pokepads are going for sometimes close to like $1 a pop. And that's just a uncommon card you can hit in that set. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have to move some pricing around post-launch. Rosa went from being a lot more to a lot less within the 1 day of release. So honestly, I might actually have to... I'll have to do some adjustments, especially tonight. I'm gonna discount the trainer spots in these 2 breaks that we have on the screen. Could definitely get in trouble for adjusting on a release day, but it's a release day of a channel. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm just gonna shave $10 off. I think on all of them, at least for today. I'm just gonna shave $10 on it. I'm gonna do the same for the full case. Oh, for the random? Let me check. That's actually a good point. I set it to 10, but the backbone of that break was the random type, and you guys know how the website's been finicky all day. It did default it to, or not default, but it reset it to 7. That's annoying. Thank you for pointing that out, Drake. I appreciate it. So we should be at 8 spots on that one left. We're good on that one. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go in, do some adjustments, man. It went from Rosa's being the #1 by a landslide to now Rosa's one of the... She's now top 4 instead of top #1. That's why Pokemon's so hard to get everything set and going at launch, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Drake. I really do. Fighting a normal. Oh boy. I want that gold card. I will say, fighting's gonna have to go up. After 3, fighting is gonna have to go up. Psychic. Order. See, I'm making changes.
What's up, dude?
Yo, yo.
How are you?
I'm doing it.
cool. I like this.
No, that's from Hina. She found that for me at a show. Gave it to me as a gift.
That's really cool. I like them. I have 2 of them. Very Egyptian.
Yeah. There was a card that came out where it looked like that, so it's just kind of like a fan recreation of it if it was
That's cool.
in that style. There's some adjustments going in. Like I said, launch day. Market's always all over the place on launch days. Big changes, big changes. See, number 3? Yeah, no, that's right. Let's see. What did it add up? These 7 spots? No. It's the same. All the pick your types, the random types, everything, they all add up to the same number. Like, the pick your types don't add up to a different number than if we do the random number or the random type. Although, random number... Gosh. You have to bear with me, Nick. It's also the, us not having our own store page. It's messing with things. I don't know why the random number went up to that. It was supposed to be 26 a spot, and then it refreshed to 32. Drake, I know you got into the random number. That's gonna get... I'm gonna add the points to your account. I don't know what's happening with the site today. Kinda killing me, kinda killing me. I think it's the same reason why it was still 7 spots instead of 10 spots. It just defaulted to the type, the random type numbers instead. Let's see. Who got into the random number? It was $6 over. Drake and 777. 777, I don't know if you're in a chat. You're getting points in your account for the difference there. Oh, 777, I didn't realize that's you. Yeah. No, the random number, it was supposed to be 26 a spot, not 32 a spot. The website's been giving me all kinds of problems today getting these ones in the store. I just adjusted that for you. Everything else I double-checked last night and should be fine. We're actually going to be losing on the first 3 breaks that are in the store because of the adjusted, the adjustment on the trainer spot. But it is, it's gonna be what it is, what it is, you know what I mean? Psychic, psychic. It's all good. No, I appreciate the patience. I always do. Joy breaks for sure. Hoping we get some more. Doing a lot of cleanup right now. A lot of moving parts right now with the the new channel. Good in the psychic spot. You're getting the Mega Clefable. That's the biggest chase right now in the psychic spot. There's also the Clefairy illustration rare. That's, I believe, the best performing illustration rare in the set is going to be the Clefairy. Those are the 2 big ones that you can get in that one. Other ones, there's the ultra rare Clefable. There's one more illustration rare. Oh, the Esper. That's another good one. But you're really looking for the Clefairy and the Clefable. Those gonna be the big ones. Why is supporter high? Supporter's getting adjusted. When I made the break, the supporter spot was the #1 chase. It was actually, at the time, the supporter card was outperforming the gold. And then after release today, everything went everything got changed. So I'm going through trying to adjust everything as I can on the fly. We're actually going to be, I think we're going to be losing on some of the breaks that I've listed right now, but again, I didn't account for, like, I knew it was going to happen. That's why I don't like listing breaks for things like this on release, or before release day. I never like doing it. I was getting a lot of pressure on getting it up on the store as early as possible. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen, so I'm trying to go through and adjust on the fly right now, folks. I'm just sorry that it's seeming like it's all over the place. Let's see, Sidekick and number 3. Yeah, no, I mean, it's going, like I said, truly all over the place right now. Things are pretty much set and fixed on pick your type number 4, and then everything's gonna get reflected on how that one's built out, but it's gonna be a minute before we get there. There we go. Yeah, that's where it's gonna have to be at. Oh boy. Oh man. So I run around. Yeah. I'm doing what I can right now to see where I can put us. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, everything. Why is it? Oh, I'm gonna headbutt something. I'm gonna headbutt something. Alright. The trainer spot's been adjusted in all the pick your types. The full case. That one's rough. That one's rough. I'm trying to see and think of a fix here. Nightmare situation, man. Yeah, and also it's making it very, very hard to keep track of everything. That's another thing that's happening really bad right now. First, normal. Psychic. Supporter. I'm getting the idea that it's just not. I am getting the idea that it's not. Which kills me, because I know it's like something that would take me maybe 5 minutes to fix, dude. Alright, pick your types. 1, 2, and 3 have been adjusted. I'm letting you guys know the trainer spots. I should have indicated that's on sale, but it's been adjusted. It's been adjusted. Like, it's 30 bucks off right now. Off. It's just what it should be. It's 30 bucks, or 30 bucks off of the actual break itself. I might get a stern talking to with me adjusting these on the fly with how it is. But I'm trying to get us going. Jelly Roll is toxic! Toxic, toxic, toxic! Yeah, there's all... I think we're okay now. I think we're okay now. Thankfully, nothing changes for the randoms, right? Nothing changes for the randoms, but for the pick yours, I just went through. I think we're good now. That was a whole lot that we just did right there. That was a whole lot. There we go. Yeah, it's 30. That's what it's supposed to be priced at. The trainer's supposed to be there. The trainer's supposed to be there. The full case, pick your type. I'm doing what I can with that one. I really am. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. Things are going to be very different in number 2 for the full case, but I'm seeing what I can do right now with the full case. Help us see it. Help us see it. So random number should be down to 8. Okay, that's correct. Adjusted that on those 3. Random numbers at 8. Full. That one's fixed. Phantasmal Flames. Again, we are very under on that one. We are very under on that one. I'm only doing it because I want us to see some more breaks today. Getting in all kinds of trouble to make sure we could see some cards, man. All kinds of trouble so we could see some cards. Also, again, folks, the HiRO Quest. I know it's a new IP. We're not super familiar with it. That one's gonna be an interesting one. And I don't mean that in like a negative way. I mean like I've seen what the cards look like. They look really cool. I like the story and everything they got involved. There's ring redemptions that you can get in it where you actually can redeem it for like a ring from the HiRO Quest story and comics. We're at 19 on that one. Every time I refresh the store, the order is all over the place. Let's see. 4, 3, and 2. Also, folks, the rest of the spots for pick your type number 1, I'm getting grilled on that one. But I am matching it to, I'm updating it to what it's supposed to be. Our folks that got the fighting and normal spots really early on, I'm not going to screw you guys over. Just know you got your spots. Like, you got it at a really good deal. So good. Like, I'm going to get in trouble for this one, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. I think that's all I can do. That is the most I can do. At this point, my hands are tied. And actually, they were tied when I first started. We're here. That's what I'll say. We're here. We're live. Hardly surviving. It's the first day. Is this gonna work? Ooh, that's making me angry. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Ugh. Said, want a break? What do you mean a break? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we close? Somebody grabbing that stupid good deal that I have on the pick your types? Troublemakers, man. Troublemaker deals. Said it's now. Why is it not working, man? That's gonna kill me, bro. That's gonna kill me. That is going to kill me. You said the time is now? You said the time is now? Let me hit a refresh. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I see it now. Number 1. I'm seeing it. Number 1. 1 and 3. 2 got skipped over. One and 3. I'm gonna go grab the booster box case. Does Hama not use a marker in here? I don't see a marker. I think I need to go find myself a marker. Oh, there's a box of markers. This one's pick your type. QIT 1 box. Pick your type number 1. Pick your type number 1. Yeah, no, they were I was very aggressive on it. We're losing a lot on me doing that. But it's not my mistake there, but I'm just going to be doing that as a means of helping out. Like I said, I want us to see the cards. I was a lot more aggressive on the fixes than I should have been, but just trying to help us see some stuff on the first day here, man. Just trying to help us see stuff. All right, email got sent for number 1. I did. The issue battle is I priced it 3 days ago because I was getting a lot of really aggressive. It was me. I was getting a lot of aggressive get it up in the store ASAP, and at the time of me pricing everything out, Rosa was like almost double. Actually, she was 300 is where I saw Rosa at. She was $300. It was easily the biggest spot. Rosa was way over and everything, and I was seeing this just across the board on her cards, so that messed with everything. Launch day happens today. Launch day happens today, and everything got all over the place. I don't like pricing things like Pokemon until closer to the release date because of that. I price everything out whenever I do these breaks based on just the hits. And like, you guys have seen how I do it. It's the same way I've done it in the Pop Room. It's the same way I've done it on Card Club. It's just, we had a very unique case of I got it up. Like, I was having to work on this like Tuesday night, and that's why it was all over the place. So, that's my bad. Definitely not gonna let that happen again. But like I said, all the breaks in the store right now, we're losing on. We're losing on those ones, the ones that are in the store right now, and that's just because I am doing everything I can to get us to see some more breaks and just all that. So it's good now. Any new breaks that are added to the store going forward, we'll have it where it should be and where it needs to be. But everything on the store right now, whatever spots that are still available, you're getting at a good price. You're getting at a really, really, really good price. And like I said, that's just at the at the cost of here. Can we get TMNT? I don't know if we can get more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, I want us to get more Magic. It's possible. It's possible. Just gotta recruit the Blez Online people. More or less. That's what we got. I got this little thing down here. I mean, I've got some ideas for this to be fun. There's gonna be a lot that we do that's gonna be fun. This channel's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll show you guys something later, but I have an idea for like when I run to the bathroom and stuff. If any of you guys have rode like the Simpsons ride at Universal Studio, where there's like the TV and then it'll be like stagnant and then it plays like a clip and then it gets stagnant and plays like another clip. We're gonna have something like that here. So like when I'm gone, it's gonna play random clips. I'm gonna be making a whole bunch of new content coming up with unboxings and stuff like that. And like there's gonna be a lot of Card Club like content that's gonna be on this channel. Like it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a process. I got a
There's Blue.
I got a 3-day heads up that I was making this channel.
Blue got 2 balls on the
We're
screen.
catching up. 2 balls, 1 pink, 1 blue.
Yeah, there's 2 balls. Nice. Love ball and a quick ball.
I forgot the title was on there. I was about to say, what the hell? How did you?
You thought I knew that?
I thought you just knew it. I was like, wait.
that would be
You
so
play
random.
Pokemon? I was.
That would have shocked the shit.
No,
out of me right there.
no, I was just staring at you for a second. I forgot the names are on that. That's hilarious.
Hell yeah. What up, guys?
He said, yeah.
Kick some ass over here. Let's go.
You know about the love balls, what fam said.
Love balls. I don't know. I don't love balls though. I know about the quick balls. Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Okay, good night.
Folks, this is 2026 Mega Evolution. Perfect order by the single box. Pick your type. Number 1. With the introduction of this channel, we are going to see a lot more pick your types. Folks, even with One Piece, we're going to start seeing breaks where it's broken down by the color and by the leader. So there'll be a leader spot, and then there'll be 6 spots by the color. Which one's calling to me, man? Actually, this one's got a little spunk to it. This one's got a little bit of a personality. This one right here. This one right here. We don't have a shelf for the TCG room yet, so I'm just gonna put these here and then I have to wheel them out at the end of the night. Yeah, well, like Lorcana will be a fun one. Just everything. We had the launch of Perfect Order today. As time goes on, we will be able to slowly but surely. I need to get a new blade on this knife. Populate the store. I'm already looking at the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Limit Over set. I'm gonna be redesigning this layout here because I forgot. We're never really going over 10 in this room, right? We're almost never going over 10, so it's really funny to have the space for 40. OP 14? That's the new set coming out next week, isn't it? Oh wait, no, that's 15 plus 04. 14's Azure C7. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be working on trying to see how much more we can get. We just started, Coda. We just started. Yeah, no, 14 Azure 7 or Azure C7. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna like any of that kind of stuff. Battle. We're gonna be working on. Starting things off with Yvetal. The double rare hit right there. Double rare. That is number 3. Number 3. Oh, why am I saying the number? It's darkness. It's pick your type. It's pick your type. Shame on me. It's pick your type. I just gotta say the name of the Pokemon. Yeah, this is the second break of the day, Coda. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Do it like this, actually. We got... Oh! Our first illustration rare. So cute. Dedenne. Electric. Main Street. With the Dedenne. Little electric mouse that isn't Pikachu. For those of you that don't know, Pikachu is a mouse. Pikachu is, in fact, a mouse. It's, page sucks, but it's coming. I don't know. I actually don't know about that one, Benny. I cannot promise we will actually be able to get our own store page anytime soon. Anytime soon. That's the worry. That's the worry right now. Energy Search, great card. Hippopotas and Luxray. This Sylveon is fighting for its life on my shoulder here. Gosh, I forgot that I have this one. It's so much closer, so you just see. I don't know. It's like Quispy. Oh, this. Okay, she could be like that. She could be like that. She's barely holding on. Forgot to pin that's on the pop. Oh, I did forget to do that. I gotta do that. Sorry, Hina. I'm sorry. I've been all over the place. I've been all over. It's been a very eventful and stressful morning. There we got Mega Skarmory. Turns from a silver bird to a gold bird. That's in the steel type. That's going at to the cop. That's my first time seeing that username there. We'll say the cop. We'll say the cop. The double rare megas look too good, man. Let me make that pin that Hina was talking about, because she is right. That is a wonderful idea. Should I put the Sylveon on my hat? Is that better? No, she disappears. Oh well, we tried. We tried. I see her sometimes. The wrappers changed in this set. The wrappers changed big time. Also, the supporter spot. Don't sleep on those Pokepads, man. We got a Rocky Energy. This one's going also to the supporter. Rocky Energy. There's 3 different special energies that are in here. I wanted to make sure to include that in there for our sorting team. All the other cards will say supporter card on it. See, like, oh. It was supposed to say trainer. I gotta remember to switch the name to trainer, not supporter. Volcanion and Dugong. It's like we called it supporter in Blez Pokemon 3 years ago, and that has forever messed with me. I forget that they're called trainer cards, not supporter cards. And there's a growing energy on the rare. Rare special energy. Pikachu is Pika and the Chu blue. That's common knowledge. I thought you were going for a rhyme there. Pikachu with the blue. Probopass and Landorus. I got a buddy who's actually told me he's going to be chasing the Probopass cards in this set. Got the nice Superior. Now we got a Sail Fossil for the trainer and Meowth. What does Meowth do? Do you do anything crazy? Last Ditch Catch. Once during your turn, when you place Pokemon from your hand to your bench, you may use his ability, search your deck for supporter, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. You can't. Oh. Okay. I see. I see. One again, back. Pichu. Yeah, Pichu gets a very surprising lack of loving. And then Raichu even more so. Pikachu is one of the few Pokemon people care only about the middle. Most of the time, people only really care about the first, the basic Pokemon and the stage 2. That's what everyone always cares about. What's the... Oh, I almost read that out loud. I almost read that out loud. Drake almost had me right there. Drake almost had me. Would have walked right into that, bruh. There's Aurorus for the water-type Ludoza. Beautiful card. Stunning, beautiful card. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, and there you can see with the normal versus the alt art. Or the illustration rare, I should say. Illustration rare. Aurorus. Illustration. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love the art of him just chilling on the bench. They like money, the Meowths. They got the coin that pops out of the head. They throw money at you. That was one of my favorite moves to use with Meowth. Payday. The Meowth literally just throws a coin at the Pokemon, and then when you defeat the Pokemon, you get paid more. There's only one spot left in the case. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I want to see a case of this. There's Mega Zygarde. I'm like right about to see Mega Zygarde look like this. I'm almost done with the main story of ZA. Pokopia is just like, when I boot up my Switch 2, I just want to play Pokopia. I think I need to just lock in and go beat ZA real quick. I haven't done the DLC for ZA, but I definitely need to finish the game. I'm like at the last part of the game. There's the Pokeball getting its reprint in this set. Just Pokopia is such a good game. It's crack. Are you playing Pokopia, Benny? Or you've just been hearing from people that are playing it how addicting that game is? It's such a good game. I like Oh! First Ultra Rare. Who's got the fighting spot? 7, 7, and 7. That's an Ultra Rare of Mega Zygarde. The cover boy of the ETBs. I'd argue he's the cover boy of the set, honestly. Like, even the booster box. That's a cool one, man. That's a cool one. Fighting. Like the stream, yes. I gotta set the bot to remind everyone to like. Thank you for doing so, Benny. To watch people and some friends lost all their free time to it. Yeah, the game's too good. It's actually really refreshing on many ends for there to be a non-mainline Pokemon game that's this good. Like, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good. The Starmie's honestly one of my chases out of the set, I'm not gonna lie. It's so goofy looking, man. Meowth! Who's got normal? Who's got normal? Marcola. And getting the good old Meowth. Everybody loves Meowth because of Team Rocket in the animated series. Got Crimson Desert paid for and downloaded. It's taking everybody nuts to start before Daniel's here with me, he said. Dude, I've been hearing great things about Crimson Desert. I've been hearing really good things about Crimson Desert. Salazzle always makes me uncomfortable seeing this Pokemon. I don't know. Some of it looks like it's always just slippery. It's like a slippery looking Pokemon, you know what I mean? Maybe I just don't like lizards. I don't mind lizards. Actually, I don't know. I just don't like... Look at the hand. Look at the hand. I don't like it. I don't like it. No disrespect to Salazzle lovers, but damn. Perfect order. Booster box full case. Pick your type. Number 1 is good to go. Oh boy. That's the one that I can definitely... I know I'm going to be having a conversation with someone about. Judge! Load up on the judges. Load up on the judges. Nice reverse foil in the Pokepad. Super playable. Tyrantrum. I think the Pokeball or the Pokepad foils probably go for like $1, $1.50, maybe even $2. Super playable card. Crazy playable card. People are going to want to bling out their decks but not go all the way. They're going to get those foils. Pokemon Catcher getting a reprint in this set, getting the J on it. I don't know how I feel about Pokemon Catcher getting for sure place in the meta, but it's a great card, so gonna see that in several decks. Spinarak, Ghastly, Lapras. I'm actually building out right now. This is also for the water spot. Bulldozer! I'm gonna be building out my, or it's actually built out already. I gotta see what I want to throw in from this set. It's probably gonna be the special energies. The fighting special energies. World Coin. Tanakarn, we appreciate the sub. Welcome to the new channel. We got What's Ever Clever. I gotta get you the wrench there. I gotta get you the wrench, Main Street. Oh, Spupa. For the grass type. The cop. The cop. Get into that illustration rare. Sitting on the bench. Don't sit next to it. You're gonna start going crazy with all the pollen, man. Not as bad as with the little Badoo. Badoo will have you sneezing all night. Grab one of the Rivals binders. Perfect. I think you have to let Swish know on that one, UIC. You might have to let Swish know, because those binders are in that room. Dugong, Bundle B, and Sacred Ash. One in that supporter spot. UIC. What does this do? I remember it's funny what it does with the name. Shuffle up to 5 Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. Yeah, take 5 Pokemon that are dead and in your discard pile, put them back in your deck. That's Sacred Ash. Coming for some beginner's luck. First TCG from you. Want to support new channel and follow. Oh, dude, I appreciate that so much, Main Street. I support that so much. I'm rooting for you, dude. I'm rooting for you now. We got Clefairy and oh, that telepathic energy was trying to fly out there. These packs, man. Sami Zayn just beat Camila Hayes. El Generico. El Generico. Rose's Encouragement. That's the card that we're seeing get placed in a lot of decks. I think even that like a 3-up in some cases. It's just a solid trainer card. I forgot with Pokemon I can have the trash can on my left side. That's how it opens. Talonflame and Dugong. Right? Let me double check. Yeah, I gotta move the trash can back to my left side. It's one piece. I gotta just be consistent, man. I keep moving the trash can all over the place. Mega Star Me! Very, what's the word here? What's the word to describe Starmie and the public's response to Starmie? I don't want to say it's divisive. It did make a lot of people smile. It's funny. Champion El Generico to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Which champion belt is he holding now? Is it World or Heavyweight? I don't know which one Heia's had. There we got a potion. Luxray. Double rare. Decidui. Decidui? I think I've always said Decidui, but I just read it and it's Decidui. I'm actually surprised I didn't go with Rowlet, because you just get an owl with a bow, and I like that a lot. US Champ. US Champ El Generico. My bad. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Espart. Energy Swatter. I need one of these, man. Vegas, it's getting so goddamn warm. Like, so crazy goddamn warm. Bugs are everywhere. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. Single box 2 and 3 are going before the full. If we're sold out on the single boxes, we will do the single boxes first. Oh, Talonflame on the fire for the cop. For the cop. I mean, if we've got the case and we've got 2 and 3 coming up, I'll start speeding up here. 7, 7, and 7. I was kind of taking our time. We had a slow start here. I was waiting for people to find in the room, get those spots going. But if we're riding and grading, if we're going, we'll get it going. Crushing Hammer, very annoying card, man. Someone used that against you, I think you're allowed to headbutt them. That's just the rules. You get a free headbutt on your opponent. Are we sold out in 2 and 3? Yesterday, 53 today, no wonder. Worst weather in country by Weather Channel. Yeah, wait, like specifically your area was voted worst area? Where are you that's getting worst area of the country with weather? Base does ship the first week, yes. That is something I will always fight for keeping. This base will ship first week on release products. At least, like, I always want there to be at least some way of being able to get base to everyone in the beginning. Trainer card. Oh, it's Canari's granddaddy. Tarragon. He is her biggest supporter. He's a grandpappy. His daughter is a streamer. He does everything in his power to support her. That's some last pack magic right there, folks. That right there is what we call the LPM. Here comes the recap. We'll say the I don't have to say the numbers. Grass, water, fire, fighting, normal, steel, darkness, fire. We got the grass. We got the water, electric. We've got the full art ultra rare trainer. Going to the supporter spot. I need to change supporter to say trainer because it's all trainer cards. That's my bad. See, that's what it's supposed to say. I just got it mixed up. That's my bad. Sacred Ash on the ultra rare. We got Meowth on the ultra rare and an ultra rare with the, or pardon me, the mega ultra rare. Mega Zygarde. Sick card, man. Love the design on these cards. They pop. They pop. Folks, that was 2026 Pokemon Mega Evolutions Perfect Order by the single box. Pick your type number 1. Thank y'all very much. Release day of the new Pokemon, man. Pocket Monsters. Ugh. I'm gonna get this break put away real quick. Great giant plateau in Texas Panhandle. You know, desert weather from the south or freezing weather from the Rockies. Oh Jesus, man. Oh Jesus. Case is sold out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ruiz, first off, let me get you your damn shield. There's your shield. Same with you. What's ever clever. We are gonna do the single boxes first. We are definitely gonna do the single boxes first. The case will be right after that. The case will be right after that. I know we're all excited for the case. Cases are exciting. Get this slab from Hina. She told me about it. I should be getting it soon. I should be getting it from her soon, within the next day or two. Alright. Number 2. I'll get this printed, I'll grab the box. Unfortunately, I drank a bunch of coffee and I do need to run to the restroom real quick. I feel like I just came back from the restroom. I can never tell. But I'm gonna go to the restroom. I don't know where the standards are in this room. Where the heck are the standards? Are there no standards in this room? Are these standards? No, these are 59s. I might have to run out and grab some standard cases in a second too. Alright, let's send the email, get that going. Folks, I'll get back from the bathroom. We'll do number 2, 3, and then we'll get the full case. Let me actually list number 4 for pick your type. Number 4 is going to be the first one that has the actual proper everything on it. Number 4 is where it should have been at the start of the day. Also, is the music like way too quiet? I can't tell. Usually I'm able to tell just looking at it. Today I can't tell. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Quick potty break. Gotta pee. And we'll get in there. There's two football. Something else. All right. All right, all right, all right. Perfect order, 1 booster box. Okay, now we're grooving. Now we're grooving. Appreciate you guys' patience. Here we go. Pokemon Perfect Order by the single booster box. We got pick your type. This one's number 2. We're acclimating to the room. We're acclimating to the channel. We're just acclimating. That's what we're doing. Can we play some Pokemon music in the background? Actually, I might be able to do that one, Ruiz. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I think before we do the full box, or the full case. When we do the full case, we'll switch to Pokemon music. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Good luck, folks. We got Tarragon, Pokeball, and Gengi. You guys remember, I don't know, how many of you guys were here during the Blez Pokemon days? I don't recognize too many names that would have been in those streams way back when. 3 years ago? Do we have any OGs that were in the Blez Pokemon days? There was one stream very specific. We got rated by Pokerev. It was a huge, huge stream. Talonflame for the fire spot. That's Drake. That is for Drake. I also got to get used to moving the camera back and forth a bunch. Shouts out to Hama for doing that. Oh, we had the telepathic energy. We got rated by Pokerev, had like 5,000 views or viewers in the chat. Like, it was a huge day for that channel. And we went on this crazy run through Fusion Strike. We were opening cases and cases and cases of Fusion Strike. It was a 17-hour stream. We went on until, I believe, like 7 in the morning. I think it was going on all the way until 7 in the morning. And we were just trying to find a Gengar. We opened so much. We saw every single card in the set that one night except for that damn Gengar. It was crazy, man. We just wanted to see it. There's Yveltal from Pokemon Y. The Yveltal art, I mean, I've seen what that card looks like. It looks so cool. It makes me super excited to see the Xerneas one. I played Pokemon X when the game had come out. That's why XY has such a special place in my heart, is because, I played that game so much. That was the first Pokemon game I went, like, deep into. I played all the other ones, like, super casually as a kid. Right, like, I think my freshman year of high school is when I was playing a bunch of X and Y. And I had a bunch of friends in my class. We all would just pull out our 3DSs and play together. Like, I've got a lot of very fond memories with Pokemon XY. Diggersby, Dedenne, and Gengar. Gengar being a fan favorite Pokemon, man. Yeah. I forgot it was best for me to have the trash can on my left side for these breaks. Luxio, Meowstic, and there's Mega Clefable. This is the Pokemon you're hunting down in that psychic spot, Mike AK. It's going out to Mike AK. Double rare. He said Sami Zayn versus Trick Williams at Mania. That sounds fun. That's going to be a fun match. It's going to be a super fun match. Whoop that trick! Forest of Vitality. Dude, if they start making a couple more support cards for grass, I have a feeling Forest of Vitality is going to really skyrocket, man. It's way too strong of a card. It's a super strong card. That's for the supporter spot. That's going to EYC. That's going to EYC. I also got to remember to switch that one to say trainer. I'll get there. I'll get there. Then we got Dugong, Scatterbug, and Landorus. So my Jays just won. His Jays. Oh, Raticate. Little rat. Can you imagine you go into an alleyway and you see A 3-foot tall rat looking at you like that with teeth like that, man. It's going out to decoy with the normal spot on the pick your type number 2. Going there. Well, I'll say, Betty, congrats on your win. Congrats on your win. Was it a home game? Or was it an away game? UIC celebratory. Nice. Rosa's encouragement, Bumblebee, and there's that Rocky energy. Gotta put, I think. Actually, I don't know how many Rocky energy I want to throw in Lucario. I gotta talk to Mega about it. Mega's been the one that's been helping me with my Lucario deck the most. He actually built it out. And then he was telling me that the Rocky energy is seeing a lot of play. Decidueye in the grass. Drake with the double rare. It was a home game. I'm at home though. Sky almost closed today because it's like -4. Brother, it's 92 in Vegas right now. That's crazy. I know we're in a desert and all, but it's just like, I don't know. We're living very different lives with the weather. Last pack of the first half of this box. Star U, we got Shaman. Shaman's a cute Pokemon. Shaman's a cute Pokemon. It's one that, like, he's starting to grow on me as time passes, man. But he's like one of those pseudo-legendaries, right? Not a full legendary, but kinda. Spinarak. Is this some juice? Is this some juice? Ah, this is my chase in the set right there. This is my chase in the set. I'm not even lying. I'm gonna be doing a series called Opening Perfect Order until we get the Patrick Star card. Because if you guys, any of you guys that watch SpongeBob, there's the, from the SpongeBob movie when Patrick has the fishnets on, he does this exact pose. And I really, really like, I want to get this card, so that's going to be my chase in the set. It's going to be a fun little silly series that we do, opening a pack until we get Patrick Star. That's the water that's going up to Ludoza. Get those solar panels ready for when the power goes out. Do they, oh, you have to? Oh, due to AC demand. I just read what you fully said. I mean, Vegas has some of the best AC in the country. I think the only one that's comparable is going to be Arizona, because Arizona actually gets, they get hotter than Vegas. They do get hotter than Vegas. You should, yeah. I mean, it's just, it is going to be a lot of packs. I got to work out how I'm going to be able to do that. David Trang with the sub. Little Pikachu. Little Pikachu. Waving, saying hello to everybody. Then we got Rocky Energy Esper on the Psychic. Mike AK. Mike AK doing some work with that Psychic spot. This one's cute. Telling a little story. Came at, like, it looks like you're just, you know, you're at home, you're studying, you're doing some homework, and Esper's like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna chill. I've been noticing a lot of the illustration rares out of this set are very day in the life-y, which I kind of really like. You get a lot more story when the artwork's like that, man. David Trang, I gotta get you the shield. Give me a second after this break to get that to you. This room, the mouse and keyboard are in the pop room. I can lean. In this room, I gotta soar. I gotta fly over there. It's not really about good to see really how much electricity the demand, whether a grid can handle the demand. Well, especially with Vegas growing so much, I mean, it's a genuine concern there. You actually get a decent amount of incentives to get solar and everything going up. I mean, it never really rains here, and it's hardly ever cloudy. So you get those solar panels in the right spot, they are getting like a solid like 12 hours sometimes of just direct light. Decidueye on the double rare for the grass spot. That's going out to Drake on the double. Drake on the double. Back to back on the Decidueye double rares. We got the Terminator, Pavilion, Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde. Every time I'm going to see Mega Zygarde, it's just going to remind me I need to finish ZA. I think I'm like one night of playing ZA away from beating the game. I think I'm really close. Sometime sooner, really good for funding. I don't know how aggressive it is in Vegas, though. Pokepad on the reverse. Nice hollow reverse there on that one, man. What's funny is, like, there's so much space in Vegas where there should just be solar panels all over the place, and there just isn't. Like, especially, like, think of it, like, on the top of all the parking garages in Vegas, on the strip, how much goddamn sunlight the roof of those things would be hitting. I'm starting to see it pop up a little bit. They're starting to be a little bit more aggressive on getting all that stuff set up. There we go, Jacinthe and Landoris. There's this one really funny, I don't know if I want to say funny. It's kind of tragic, crazy, we'll call it crazy. Right on the border between Vegas and Cali. Hang on, we got something here. We got something here. Dedenne! Dedenne! On the grass. Or electric, sorry. There was an electric right behind it. Or, oh my god, I can't talk. This one's going out to Main Street. Adorable friggin' card. I always like the Dedenne cards. There was one promo you got from the player toolkit during the Sun and Moon era, and it was a really, really, really cute copy of Dedenne. That's one I actually want to see if I can get a graded copy of, because it's such a cute card, man. And I feel like I don't see that one all around too often for how cute that card is. So it might, I don't know. Hina, do you know which card I'm talking about? The Dedenne promo that you got for the Trainer's Toolkit? Parking lot, so mandatory, really gotta be solar roof? Oh no, I mean, the casinos aren't looking to do that, man. The casinos aren't looking to do that. There was a project, I used to remember what the project was called, but essentially it wasn't, instead of setting up a bunch of solar panels with this massive amount of acreage that they had, they set up mirrors. And the mirrors were all pointed at a tower. There's Meowth on the double rare hit for the normal spot that's going out to Decoy. They were all pointed at one spot that would collect all the heat from the mirrors pointing at it, and then it would heat up water, and it was essentially this crazy over-elaborative, over-design. It was a crazy concept that was just supposed to make a steam engine, essentially, right? Oh, Decidui on the grass. Drake with the ultra rare. Liking this box. This is a solid booster box right here. The issue was when you have all those mirrors pointed at one singular spot, you just have like rays of sunlight that are like in the thousands of degrees. And what would happen is all of the mirrors were super bright, so they attract a lot of bugs. All the bugs would attract a bunch of birds. And all the birds, they would just be flying. And then they would fly through the reflection path of the sunlight and then just immediately fry. Like just engulf in flames and die within like 5 seconds because of that concentration of light. There we got Skarmory. That's a steel type hit for Drake on the double rare. And yeah, it was like this big issue of birds were just dying by the flock because they would fly through, not knowing that there's invisible rays of heat. They'd fly through it and die as soon as they went like touched it. And it became a huge issue. And then also it's like you needed a crazy amount of energy to get that thing even started. Folks, we got a recap. I liked the ultra rares that we hit in this one. Illustration rares were all very cute too. Say type as we see them. We got steel, normal, fighting, grass, we got psychic, darkness. We got our illustration rares, electric, psychic, normal, fire, grass on the ultra rare. We got a water on the mega ultra rare. He's posing for you. Look at that Starmie posing for you. And force of vitality on the supporter spot, ultra rare. You got the little Dewspa right there. He's peeking. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect Order, single box, pick your type. Number 2, we got 3 coming up, and right after that, I believe we have a full friggin' case, man. Thank you all very much. Wind turbines are a problem for birds? Yeah, if wind turbines are a problem, imagine a giant sea of mirrors just pushing heat. Like, every time I went to those PSA trips, or just in general, anytime I go to Cali, you will drive past that whole setup, and it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I've seen pictures of, like, what the birds look like that fly through that thing, and they just, like, they're burnt to a crisp. And like I said, it all happens within seconds. Within seconds, bruh. Alright, we got number 3 coming up. Let me go ahead, kill the break, send the damn email. Sending the damn email. Love birds, but they be dumb. I mean, that's part of the love for them. Really, haha, they're so stupid. You know what I mean? That's what makes them lovable. They're goofy. You look at a bird, you want to laugh. They looking goofy. Get our papers. Papers, please. That was a game I always wanted to play. It was Papers, Please. Gotta remember to move the damn camera every single time. One second. Do we even pop up when you search this? Oh, you do. I realized my myself was not subscribed and liking the stream. Folks, I just like the stream. You guys should do the same. You should do the same. There's Wells. Indeed a new channel. Indeed a new channel, David Trang. I gotta get you that dang shield. There we go. You guys saw it right there. Host did the sub. Got you, UIC. We'll do it once we're caught up on the case. Pokemon. Perfect order. I got one box. Pick your type, number 3. Number 3. Pokemon, perfect order by the single box. We got a whole booster box here in front of us. Been enjoying what we've been seeing so far, folks. This is the last break we do before we go into a full case. Been nice dipping our toes, get an idea of the set. I'm a big fan of it. I think a lot of people are sleeping on this set right now at launch. Told you guys I'm getting some vibes similar to what we got with Paldea Evolved. People were just sleeping on something really good, man. The spot you have in break 3 is yours. First thing, oh, X-Men, what the heck? Dude, I appreciate the hell out of that, man. I appreciate the hell out of that. You really did not have to do that. That's very kind of you, X-Men. Seriously, what the heck, man. I appreciate it. Much love. Actually, I'm very likely out of this going to be hitting cards that are going to go straight into my Lucario deck. The supporter spot's got one very specific card I need a couple copies of. I think we're going to see it. So I do appreciate that, X-Men. You did not have to do that, man. We'll do a round of applause for X-Men there. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Now we got Dallas. Getting some Pokemon from you soon, dude. Let's see it. Whoa! Who's got Psychic? 7, 7, and 7 with the Clefairy. Top performing illustration rare. to my knowledge, man. That is sick. That is sick. 7, 7, and 7. One of the top chases of this set and this product. Let me refill in some standards. These look like standards. Make sure I get these refilled for Hama at the end of the day. It's your chases set. It's a beautiful card, man. It is a really pretty card. I'm a big fan of it. Don't collect Pokemon, but love content, love learning a few things. We love having you here, X-Men. We love having you here. First day of the new stream, first day of the new channel. We got Meowth on the double, on the double. I got the Sylveon on my head that appears every once in a while and disappears. If I look up, it's gone. Makes more sense. Didn't see it live, but Danhausen cursed Kit Wilson before his match. Oh, you are cursed. Kit Wilsonhausen. Wilsonhausen. Eradicate. Slandit. Landorus. Oh, battle. I'm gonna let you know right now. So many of the, all of that. None of it's working yet. It's gonna be, over time I get that one. Get those working, man. All those soundboards, like I said, I had 3 years on the other channel to get that soundboard and that loyalty thing all working. Still trying to see what we can do to get those working. I couldn't, like I was testing it earlier today, and they weren't popping through. There's Mega Clefable. EX on the double rare. Should update my Pokemon deck. Maybe I'll set by LGS, pick some stuff up. You're gonna stick with Raging Bolt, right? Raging Bolt can't wait. Is Raging Bolt still standard legal? I don't remember. I think Raging Bolt came out first year. It might be rotating out. I'm not sure. I gotta check. That's what I'm curious about that. Oh yeah. See, this is what makes me really excited to see the Xerneas. Like, no disrespect to Yveltal. I just played Pokemon X instead of Pokemon Y. But I was playing Pokemon Y and this was my, like, this is such a cool card. This is such a cool, like, it represents Y. Get it? Because it's a Y. Yveltal. Pokemon Y. That's a sick hit right there. Darkness, Main Street. I don't know where the D went in Darkness, but you got that spot, so. Did that print like that? I mean, I gotta reprint the sheet anyways. Looks sharp. It's such a sick card. That was one of my favorites from the set that I saw with the Ultra Rares, was the Yveltal. It's just a visually stunning looking card. Good homage to that legendary Pokemon of the generation. It's just sick, man. It's just sick. Also, keep an eye out on this channel, X-Men. There's going to be a lot more content that's posted on this channel. It's not going to be just breaks. There's going to be a lot more depth that's going on here. Raging Bolt is also a G. Yeah. I do think Hina, there's because the whole reason you're playing Raging Bolt was for the... What's its face? God damn it. I see its little face. Ogerpon. There's a new version of a grass deck that's utilizing Ogerpon, so you'll still be able to use Ogerpon. There we got Drapion. Drapion. Darkness. Put in some work right there from Main Street. So you were hoping for that new guy mojo getting into this TCG, which is the world of Pokemon. Doing some work in this one. The Yveltal with that one. Not doing too shabby, man. Not doing too shabby. She said, okay, yeah, I do think the grass type, I mean, grass decks are starting to see a lot of support with Mega Evolution so far, so I do think that's a good deck to look into. And that way you also, like I said, oh, we had the telepathic energy. It's okay, that card's going to me. Fell out. Basic rare. You get to still use the Ogerpon. And I think it'll play somewhat similar to how the Raging Bolt deck played. I think it'll actually feel a little bit better with the grass types being incorporated. Salazzle on the double rare, that's fire, going out to Dominator. Dominator with the double rare hit. Salazzle, little lizard. Not even little. They're not big. Bigger than normal lizard, but smaller than something like Charizard. Rowlet, crushing the hammer. Growing energy. Gotta see the fighting energies. I need those dang fire energies. Looking at Lily's Clefairy as my next deck. I'm curious what the performance of Psychic decks are going to be. I really am. Because I think Dragapult also rotated out. I need to double check that. If Dragapult does not rotate out, then Lily's Clefairy is going to be a really good deck because it makes dragon types take double damage from the good old Psychic Pokemon. Well, that's really dependent on whether or not Dragapult's going to be in the meta. Because if no one's playing Dragapult, then Lily's Clefairy will kind of suffer a little bit there. But if Dragapult is still standard legal, then that's going to be a big year for Lily's Clefairy. This deck uses more than I have already. I need to drink some water. I'm about to start coughing. Oh my god. Choking on my spit. This deck uses most of what I already have. I'm curious what the main attacker is going to be from, or what the main attacker in that Psychic deck is. I imagine it's Mega Guardy. Is that deck list running Mega Gardevoir? Oh my god! X-Men, X-Men, you should keep the spot. X-Men, you should keep the spot. Like, don't give this to me. X-Men, don't give this to me. You should keep the spot. I already printed it with your name on it, man. You should keep the spot. I don't know if he's still in chat. What the hell? What the hell? This was like one of my favorite cards that I've seen, man. Do you need this card for your deck? The Rosas? I think almost every deck's gonna end up running Rosas. It's a really strong card. X-Men's probably in pop. Somebody let him know. He needs to take that spot back. I can't accept that. That's one of the top chases of this set. That's one of the top chases of this set. We really just pulled an SIR. We really just pulled an SIR. I was not expecting the special illustration rare. Came out of nowhere, man. That came out of nowhere. Hit Powdon. Hole digging shovel. Tyrantrum. I can't say that Pokemon's name. Mawile. Oh my gosh, what a cute card, dude. Who's got Grass? Dominator? What an adorable friggin' card. Little Rowlet. Little Rowlet. I was saying earlier, I'm surprised I didn't go with Rowlet, dude. Wait, there's X-Men. I was saying, you should keep the spot, man. That's a crazy card. That's a really crazy card to hit there, dude. He said he doesn't. Yeah, but you could, you could take it to a store and do a trade and get yourself something that you want to add to your collection. I said, nah, dude, man. What the hell? I appreciate it so much, X-Men. That is so goddamn, that's so kind of you. That is so kind. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All love in the world, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. And get another round of applause for X-Men on that one. Very kind. If you only get TMNTs, yeah. Definitely gonna see about trying to get some more of those collector booster boxes. Definitely gonna try to do that. We flew through what we had. We definitely flew through what we had. So I'll see about that. Bill and his Warner Brothers karma. Yeah, he's getting that gift-giving mojo built up, man. Janitor with the... Man, I hate how gullible I am with The birthday jokes, man. The amount of times Mrs. Hama's gotten really good about that. There we got Salazzle on the fire. That's going out to Dominator. Double rare. Double rare. For some reason, my chat window, the pinned comments at the bottom, it keeps confusing me because the only comment I'm reading at the bottom is the pinned one. I gotta swap that. I gotta fix that. Anything vintage coming this weekend? We can go about as vintage as Vivid Voltage and Hidden Fates. That's what I have offhand. Any further than that, it's gonna take a little bit more time. We have to grow the channel a little bit more, get things moving a little bit more. We'll be able to do something crazy like that. Looney Tunes TCG just for X-Men, yeah, exactly. There's Caniacs. Hidden Fates would be fun, I agree. I mean, the cool thing with Hidden Fates is if we do like a random number or a random type, I don't know, probably random number with Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates is not cheap. Hidden Fates is not cheap. But I know for a fact, the promo, the like stained glass, oh, Salazzle. Still makes me uncomfortable, this Pokemon, man. Something about it. I don't know if it's like the red palms or... I don't know. Something about it, dude. Dominator. Killing it with that combo spot in the Ultra Rare. Something about that Salazzle, man. It makes me uncomfortable. Random number for sure. Yeah, if you hit the promo, the ETB promo, I'm pretty sure that promo itself will pay for like a spot or two. Especially if it's in good enough condition, that might pay for the whole break. Oh, nice. Well, there's the 2 copies of this card that I needed for the deck. Again, extra shouts out to X-Men and chat, man. Holy crap. Holy. There we got Shinx. Number, I don't gotta say a number. Oh, Probopass. This is my buddy Carl's chase card out of this set. Kind of, you know, Probopass always has reminded me of Mario. Just something about the mustache. Red hat. Oh, the goofy Pokemon. Shouts out to Carl chasing that one out of the set. I'll say that. Shouts out to Carl on that one. Looney Magic the Gathering. I'm trying to think, does Hasbro have a way of having that IP? Lapras. We gotta get the Ditto Lapras. We gotta get that as a card. Wait, Hina, can you imagine if they start making Pokopia cards? All the Dittos? I want to see that. I want to see that. So Clefairy's your chase. The Mega Clefairy, Pokepad, and Gengar. Yeah, no, the Rosa, it's a visually stunning card. I gotta see who the artist is for the Rosa's encouragement. I'm curious if the artist has done some other full art trainers. There we got Hippopotas and Mega Zygarde on the double rare. Fighting going out to St. Lou. St. Lou. SAR. I want to see that Clefairy, the Mega Clefairy SAR. I want to see all the SARs out of this. I want to see the gold of Zygarde, man. The card looks crazy. I think that's one thing people aren't taking into account when looking at that Zygarde. Just when you see the image, Zygarde has so much going on the design of that Pokemon that when you have that gold, you're going to get such crazy texture and such crazy detail and lining and raised gold. Like, I think that one's going to be one of the crazier looking golds in person when you see that one, man. Turns out there was a Looney Tunes TCG that came out in 1999 but never gained traction. How many sets did they have? We'll get that in here just for X-Men. Core Memory. I lose a lot of those. Mega Skarmory. On the steel. Dominator. Again with that combo spot. Putting in some work in this break. promos over 100 raw now. Glad I held on to them for the Hidden Fates, right? Over 100. I got Fletchling, Spew Pop, Telepathic Energy, and there is a Fist Bump. Folks, here comes our recap. We'll say the type as we see them: fighting, water, fire, water, fighting, fire. Tongue twisting myself. Psychic, normal. We got our ultra rares: steel, fighting. Oh, now we're in the illustration rares. Pardon me. Grass, darkness. We got psychic. This is great, man. This is such a cool card. I love the artwork on it, pointing at the stars. It's so cute. And we've got our ultra rares that I accidentally put in the back here. Salazzle. And there's the Yveltal. Such a sick looking card. What color's the... Oh, they're sticking with that kind of teal for the outline on this one. Looks really good with the red. Looks really good in the red. And then, of course, SIR, Rosa's Encouragement. Super playable card. Super cute card. Eating a little ice cream right there. X-Men again. You rock, man. Very, very kind of you. Very, very, very kind of you. Folks, that was Pokemon Perfect Order by the Single Box. Pick your type, number 3. We've got a case coming up. We've got a case coming up. Was like $5 when Fates came out. Yeah, I mean, it's such a unique looking card, that stained glass promo. It's one I wish I held on to a couple extra copies of. Like, whenever I saw them at LGSs and stuff, I should have just been picking them up. I don't know why I did it, man. Genuinely don't know why I did it. I messed up. Hina said I liked that card. I had a feeling you would. I had a feeling you would. Let me fix this real quick. I gotta reprint it. Oh. I did it as a meme. Let me get the case break ready here. Let's see. Full case, pick your type, number 1. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We are moving, we are grooving, folks. I gotta make the font on this window here bigger. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay, can we get it? It was like 5 when it came out. Oh, the Looney Tunes. Yeah, I'm a little curious about that. I never heard of that one. Hina, my buddy Mega, and I found a Sailor Moon trading card game at Anime Expo last year. You know, we ended up playing that one a little bit. It was kind of fun to learn how that game was running and how it played. Is this printing more than it should? 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh no, that's good. Very cool. Is the mic next to the keyboard? No, the mic is... It's just not the mic that all the other rooms are using. I'm going to swap it out tonight. It's the old Sennheiser podcast mic. Full case. Oh boy. Got normal type in before. Need your luck. Get that SIR Meowth. I want to see it, dude. I want to see it. It's such a unique looking SIR. And all the pictures I'm seeing of it, you're not going to see the texture that's on the card. It's always like the texture is what's always crazy with some of those SIRs, bro. Like, it was that with the Giratina. That Giratina I had never seen before in person. When I saw it in person, I went, oh my god. Okay, let me send the email for the full case. I'm gonna click on this. Looney Tunes trading. It was made from Wizards? Wizards of the Coast made it? That's crazy. That's crazy that WotC made it. Email's been sent. Killed from the store on number 1. Let me double check that it's all good to go. Yep. Oh boy. There's Barrett. Let me get you the wrench there. This is Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order. Pick your type by the full case. We're doing it for the first time here. Nothing like opening a full case of Pokemonsters for a single break, man. Mouth getting hit on the SR, but I love it needed for the Master Set also. Would save me a few bucks hitting it here. Dude, how are people hating on that card? It has all the correct vibes for a Meowth. That card is just Meowth vibes. You're telling me it's getting hate? That's criminal. That's actually criminal. I think it's a great card. I think it's great. I can't believe it's getting hate. Yeah, full case. Heard great news about me and this channel. What news did you hear, Barrett? What kind of news are you hearing? Extra, get it here. Need more Lotad. We have on a chalkboard at my buddy's house. It's a drawing of Lotad, and then written out it says live, laugh, Lotad. Oh, I said I was gonna switch us to Pokemon music for this whole thing. That'll be a great way for me to see if we get in trouble for it or not. Might as well, you gotta get that out of the way, you know what I mean? You're here to bring people. I'm prime? What does that even mean? I know, like, if you said I was, like, prime, like, you know, the meat grading. Let's see. Will this work? Will this work? Let's see. Let's see if we get in trouble. We got the Pokemon music. We'll turn it up a little bit. A little too loud. We're not trying to get lit. Is that too loud? I think that's fine. I think it's fine. If it's too loud, say something. Somebody say something. Cheap and easy, damn. Battle just called me cheap and easy. That's awful. That's awful. A little loud. Okay, we're at 9. We're gonna go to 5. No, it's actually really loud. We're gonna go to 4. That's where we'll be. He called me cheap and easy. I gotta adjust the camera settings on this. I don't like how much noise we're getting off of here. I thought this was the camera's native ISO, but I guess not. I'm getting so much noise, it's pissing me off. Too similar to the regular full art, but it's whatever. I promise you, the texture is what's gonna really make the difference with that art. Well, we gotta see it. We're gonna see it tonight. We're gonna see it tonight. You're gonna see it tonight, Dallas. Lotad is not my favorite, but I do love the Lotad, he says. We're gonna start with one stack here. Look at that, man. Look at that. There we go. Full case. Full case, full case. Are these really on the other side on this whole case? Or am I tripping? I know I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm used to one piece. It's all on the other side in one piece. It's all on the other side in one piece. Good luck, everybody. Spew Putt kicking things off right away with an illustration rare. That's for the grass. The cop. Let's go into the cop. It's playing right now. It's playing right now. I mean, if you're asking for like straight up the Pokemon main theme, we can't play that one. I know that much. Pokemon's real to have Lotad, have Numel and Beldum. For the and a Growlithe. He wants a camel. He wants a camel. I mean, you're listing off some like real life animals. You know what I mean? You're listing off some real life animals. Just get the real life ones. Go get a camel. Core memory, barbacle. There we got the Salazzle. Double rare. That's for the fire spot. That combo, the cop. I'd have a Q-Fent, a Duraludon, not sure about the third. Duraludon is a skyscraper. That's a skyscraper Pokemon. I got the growing energy. Gonna be very important for a lot of the grass type decks. It's cool to see that we're getting these special energies in this set that kind of have that overall support there. Spupa, Tyrantrum. Don't want a camel, wants a Numel. Camels are uncomfortable, he says. Tony Stark. Like Tony Stark, don't put me in a box. He puts himself in one every time he goes into the suit. I got the Spritzy, Agislash, and Mega Starmie. Patrick Starmie. That's a double rare for the water type. EYC. The water type. Pokemon have to live in the Holland. Eradicate. We got Salandit. Pokepad. Beautiful. Beautiful hit right there. For the supporter spot. Ruiz. Super playable. Seeing a lot of demand for that. And it's great to hit that in ultra rare right there, dude. One of the best hits you can get in that supporter spot, man. I got Servine, Nosepass, Luxray. I mean, I like the culture around Lumiose. It's funny that I can see the crowns here. I feel like in the pop. Oh, it's because I had the chat extension. I gotta install that in this room. Dedenne! Main Street. Main Street with the adorable electric illustration rare. So cute. So freaking cute. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. Nose pass. Oh my god, one of my friends called someone a nose pass once, so that's just rude. It's so rude. I like stopped in my tracks when he called them nose pass. So you do not just call someone a nose pass. Oh my god. You can call me a nose pass. I don't mind if somebody calls me that. But we call another person that. It's like, damn, dude. Damn, you cooking them. Chen Pao. Still in shock that EX are back. Yeah, it's funny getting Mega X EX. Like Charizard, Mega X EX. It's like saying, talking about the Charlie XCX, but it's a Charizard. I mean, the whole thing is this era is supposed to be celebrating ZA, right? So we got to go back to that era, the Megas, and when you go back to XY era, you're going to get those EXs. You got to get those EXs. And we're going to be in the Mega Evolutions era for another year up until the new game comes out. Oh! Ruiz! Jacinthe! I actually have no clue how to say her name. I believe it's French. The whole region's French. I do the thing where I'm playing the whole game and I'm reading it, but I'm not pronouncing it. I read that as Jacinthe. Supporter spot going out to Ruiz. Beautiful SIR. Beautiful SIR. Here, I've got faith we're gonna have multiple SIRs. We'll start putting our wall break here. Sick hit, man. Very, very cool hit. What does she do? Heal 150 to one of your psychic Pokemon. Whoa, wait. Wait. If you throw that on like a psychic deck running a bunch of Mega Pokemon, you can get around like that. That stalls you an extra turn. That's actually a really, that's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. What's my favorite gen of games? Like Pokemon? Or general? Why is this backwards? I've never seen that ever in Pokemon. It was a Scatterbug common card. I've never seen that before. If it was a Topps product, you see it every single pack that you open. There we got Mega Clefable. That's a psychic hit right there in the double rare for Ruiz. Of Pokemon, what is my favorite gen? It might be XY, honestly. It might be XY. Scarlet and Violet actually is a close second. And I know it's really lame answers because I'm saying like much more modern games, but it's like XY was the first gen that I really took serious. Like I played a lot more than just kind of, oh, Doublade! Wait, that's some intense ass art, look at that. Full on weapons locker. And that's the centerpiece of the weapons locker. That's a cool card. Steel, the cop. The cop. That's a cool card. I really like that one. I really like that one. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I played... My first Pokemon ever was Emerald. That was my first Pokemon. But I was so young when I played that, dude. RKO on Jelly. Jelly Roll getting RKO'd. Was it a... Deserved? Will we say it was deserved? Yeah, I just didn't play, like, XY's the first game I went through. I shiny hunted. That's the first game I went all the way through and actually beat the Elite Four. We got Meowth on the double rare. All the other ones, I think I was just too young and then I didn't play it enough to really go through and beat the Elite Four. I always finished all the gyms, but I don't know. I might have just been a stupid kid and not been able to do it. Now we got Jaw Fossil, Crushing Hammer, Rocky Energy. I've ever played Hot Shots Golf. I've played golf, or I've just been at a, what's that place called? Top Golf once, earlier this year. Oh wait, Hot Shots Golf, isn't that a game? Jelly tried to be the peacemaker between the two, and Orton turned on him. He turned on him? Or was it like he was supposed to RKO Rhodes, and then Rhodes ran out of the way? Naveen! He is like the world's biggest simp, bro. We'll say though, his eye for clothing. He's got some cool ass designs for his clothes and what he's making and all that. He's your team's fashion designer, and he plays a supportive role. I'm happy that he got a card. It's also really, I'm having a great experience because I played a lot I'm almost done with ZA, and now we're seeing the characters come out in the card game, so it's really cool to see that. Nice supporter hit right there on the ultra rare Ruiz with his favorite emoji. Hot Shots Go the game. I might have been. I might have. What console was it on? I think my uncle played Hot Shots Golf. It rings a bell. It really does ring a bell. I'd be lying if I said I didn't recognize it at all. No, he went right after. Oh, he said, you. I'm going for you. PlayStation? PlayStation 1? So then it would have possibly been on the Xbox original? My first PlayStation was the PS4. Like, I was not a PlayStation boy. I was an Xbox boy through and through. Ubisoft, they got you to join the opposing villain team to beat the bad guys. Play as a little secret agent. Little double agent. Stab him in the back. Pya. They had bosses, they're all Japanese, they had crazy powers. Now it's PlayStation 1. So then I haven't played it. Maybe I've seen gameplay of it. I don't know, it sounds familiar, bro. It sounds familiar. There's Drapion. On the darkness. On the darkness. Honestly, I'm confident I didn't play it now. Now you have me very confident I didn't play it. Darkness hit Drapion. But now I'm trying to remember if I've like watched a video on it or something. There was like a point in time where I just watched where like video essays talking about like classic games or cult classic games. Would you call that a cult classic of a game? What's the word I'm looking for? There we got Yvetel on the Darkness from Main Street. Double rare. Join Team Magma to beat Team Aqua and vice versa. Aqua and Magma. That reminds me. I need to buy the Fire Red Leaf Green. I need to buy Leaf Green on my Switch 2 before they pull it from the store, since Nintendo likes to make remakes of their games and then not make them available. I don't understand how they're going to put in all the work to make the game and then not let it be an option for you to do. That is so beyond me. Like, the fact that you can't get, like, the remasters of Legend of Zelda games, but you were able to if you got them in time, I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't understand that decision. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to just keep those open. Mega Skarmory for the steal. That's going to the Cop. I keep wanting to read that as the K-pop. It was a cult classic? Okay. So then, now we're getting closer to why it sounds familiar. Because I would watch video essays on cult classic video games. I don't remember how long ago. It's all going to be games too. I won't remember what I even watched until I see it, or somebody talks about one of those games. Like, oh, I heard about that game. Need to get a Switch ASAP to be able to do so. Is it Switch 2 exclusive, Fire Red and Leaf Green? That's kind of crazy if it's Switch 2 exclusive. That's actually wild if they made that one. But Fire Red Remake takes me back. Oh, I got one buddy, he's been playing a lot of Fire Red. Like, I think, because the timing of the release of that was pretty awful. It was like within a week of Pocopia. So I kind of felt like I was like, well, I have to choose. And then for me, one of the first games I remember playing as a kid was Animal Crossing. So when I heard about Pocopia, or Pocopia, that is essentially Animal Crossing with Minecraft and Pokemon, I was like, oh, this is a game I'm gonna play. And I mean, I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's a very fun game. It is a very, very fun game. So much more depth to it than I was ready for. It's on both? Oh, okay. That's cool that's on both. I thought it was... I was under the impression it was Switch 2 only, which didn't make any sense to me. There we got Esper taking a little nap. That's on the Psychic going to Ruiz. Ruiz! Fire Red was my favorite, but Leaf Green was the first one I beat. Yeah, I remember my Emerald cartridge. An animal, I think a dog that we had when I was a kid, took a bite out of the cartridge, so in the bottom right corner there was teeth marks, but the game still ran just fine. Bro, I remember I was looking through my old stuff trying to find where my old games were. and I forgot a lot of the retro stuff that I had, or I guess we'd call it retro now. Got my parents took it, put it in the good old garage sale, and I stayed up late playing probably like Halo 3 or something one night, and then I woke up and all of it was gone. It was all gone. Yvettel on the doublet rare. They probably sold it for like $5. It was brutal, dude. Still got all my Game Boy games. Yeah, I lost all my Game Boy games. I lost all my Nintendo DS games. I'm trying to think of some other stuff. It was a brutal thing to wake up to, dude. Got to keep my N64, because thankfully all of my N64 stuff was like hidden in a bin deep in my closet. It wasn't something easy to find. But I remember my dad like woke me up. And I was like, what? And he was like, where's your N64? And I was like, why? And he was like, well, there's a guy here who wants to buy it. He'll take it off our hands for $50. And I was like, Dad, I'll give you $50 for me to keep this damn, like, well, I'm not selling my N64. It still works. And then I just went back to sleep. And then that's when I woke up and realized everything else that wasn't, like, hidden away was sold. So I think I also lost my Pokemon Pearl. I lost my White. I don't think I had Black and White too. I think I only played Black and White. OG DS broke recently, but other DS is fine. Yeah, I don't think I have my DS Lite. Then we got the Aromatasi and Mega Skarmory. Double rare. Doublet rare. For the steel spot, let's go on to the cop. Grab some more top loaders. There we go. My light is fine. The normal DS's, man, that hinge, it's rough. That hinge is rough on those original DS's. Naveen, Dedenne, and there's Tarragon, Grandpappy to Canary. He supports our man. He supports her streams. And then the 3DS, or God, I forget about the DSi sometimes. I only remember the DSi because of that, like, that teal. Very iconic teal on that one. That matte finished DSi. I had my DSi for a little bit. I liked that. I liked the DSi. I did like the DSi. Definitely felt like it was the middle bridging between the 3DS and the normal DS, but I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it. There's Dedenne once again. Still just as adorable from Main Street. Super adorbs, super adorbs. And then the 3DS, God, I don't even remember. Okay, my first 3DS was, I think the XL. I think I waited until the XLs came out before I got a 3DS. I'm trying to remember if that's true. I do think my first one was the Blue XL. And then I eventually got the Galaxy themed 3DS XL near the end of its life. Then there was those really cool, the 2DS's. I thought the 2DS's were sick. I just kind of miss that era of having those games that were super, like, when consoles, like portable consoles, were portable. They're just not portable anymore, man. Decidueye. Oh, this this music low-key kind of triggering me right now, bruh. Hear it so much whenever I was playing the game. I was like, why do I recognize it? Why is my left eye twitching a little bit? Ghastly, Rocky energy. That touchscreen still worked on the DS. I mean, everything about that first run, like the DS Lite, they really tidied up a whole bunch. They really tidied up that whole console through the DS Lite. And I like that the DS Lite still had the cartridge slot in the bottom so you could play your Game Boy games on them. I mean, I've been seeing there's the companies that are making those like Game Boy emulators, but you can also use your actual old physical games in it, but it's just like with kind of more or less modern technology. Auroras! The colors in this card are just so pretty, man. I love the, like, how would you describe it? Not pastel tones. Very cool tones. EYC! With the illustration rare. Love to see it, love to see it. Auroras is a cool Pokemon. I gotta see if I can get one next way. I have the fossil for it. I just need to do that quest line. I don't even think it's a quest line. I think I just have to take it to the research center. Mega Zygarde for the fighting type. That one's going out to Vulgus. Want to go back and play Pokemon games and play like Black, White 2, Mega Ruby, Mega Sapphire, XY. You didn't play XY? You didn't play XY? Now, I'm biased, like I said. I loved XY so much. I loved XY so much. Scarlet and Violet's really good. Sun and Moon, I plan on going back and finishing. Scarlet and Violet, I just have DLC. I finished the game. I finished a whole bunch of stuff. I would have finished Scarlet and Violet if all the time I put in post beating the base game went into playing the game. Instead, it's been like 200 hours of me shiny hunting, trying to get a perfect IV Sylveon, which is such a waste of time, and it's so stupid to do with all the mechanics in the game to be able to just like, you know, forcibly make it a perfect IV Pokemon. Usage UI on the double rare grass for the cop. There's no need to try to like perfect IV breed Pokemon. It's such a stupid waste of time, but I really want to have a perfect IV shiny Sylveon. Like, I know it's stupid, but I want to do it. I want it so bad. Mega Clefable on the good old Double. On the Double. That's the psychic spot for Ruiz. Didn't play Sun and Moon either. I got, I think, 2 gyms deep on Sun and Moon. I got 2 gyms in. Scarlet, or Sword and Shield, I definitely need to go back and play, because I play barely any Sword and Shield. It's actually pathetic how little Sword and Shield I played. Like, Scarlet and Violet I played all the way through, right? But I wasn't a big fan of Sword and Shield. I don't know why. I mean, it felt like Sword and Shield felt like it had to walk so that Scarlet and Violet could run, because I really liked it. But the heck are you talking? What you talking about over there, Hama? What you talking about? I'm talking about a whole different thing going on over there. Never got the telepathic energy. Haven't played since Black White, so yeah, that's XY, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, and then if you're not cut up by then, it's gonna be Wind and Waves. Spupa resting on a bench, waiting for you. Is it like what's the name of that dog? The Doge? Hachi? It's like Hachi the Spupa. Spupa the Hachi. That's a leafy grass for the cop. Patrick Starmie with them long legs. Yeah, they might as well put the fishnet on the Starmie, man. Like I said, I'm going to make a video series opening a pack until we hit that specific card. I mean, if I did it with the box that we just opened, it would have been a very short series, man. It would have been a very short series. Furfu, Jacinta. I'm gonna continue to say Jacinta until somebody corrects me. I don't if somebody's knowing the linguistics of French names. I don't even know if Jacinta is a French name. I'm just assuming because the region that the game is based in is France. Meowth on the normal. That's Peter Papa or Peter Pop. I added a whole extra syllable there. With the normal Meowth double rare. So it's a perfect trio. I mean, if that's your Pokemon experience, that's your Pokemon experience, man. We got Forest of Vitality for Ruiz on the ultra rare supporter spot. A card I do think, given another set or two with more grass type support, and we're gonna see some craziness going on with that one, man. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Serving, Probopass, growing energy. I mean, also, you could just play the remakes, man. I know there's plenty of people. They'll just stick to their region and play that. They find their region, they stick to it. Skyorpy. Argon, Sail Fossil, Mega Starmie EX. That's a double rare hit on the water. The water. Played Yellow, Silver, Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, Sapphire, Diamond, Platinum, Blind. I mean, I played a decent amount. You gotta try the Legends games. Legends games are really good. I mean, I've been playing the absolute hell out of ZA. I only stopped playing it because Pokopia came out. But ZA's been really, really good. Arceus, Legends Arceus was a really good game too. I mean, Legends Arceus was so good that when I heard they were making a new Legends game, I was just excited because of how good Arceus was. There we got a Jaw fossil gonna turn into a dinosaur. Yeah, that pastry. Well, I don't even know what a Gillette blade, whatever that little dessert is. It's making me hungry. It looks real nice. It looks real delectable. Scatterbug, Talonflame, big ol' Firebird. It's like a hawk, right? That's what we'd call it. The cop. Talonflame. I think I have a shiny Fletchinder in CA right now. Gale of Darkness was the best. It was a sequel to Coliseum and Shadow Lugia. Wait, aren't they? They just added Gale of Darkness to the Switch 2 ports, didn't they? I feel like I just saw that on Pokemon Day, that they were adding Gale of Darkness to that list of games. So there you go. I am like 90% sure that was revealed on Pokemon Day last month. Holy crap, it would have been last month, like 2 days. We're going live exactly 1 month after Pokemon Day, I just realized. I wish that was like, there was some kind of like meaning or intent there. I'll give meaning or intent there. It was a sign. It was a sign. Tarragon, Pokeball, Chen Pao. I also need to go back in the Nintendo store and look more at what games are getting ported to the Switch 2 from the GameCube. Rowlet, still adorable. Love all the green. It's chilling. It's zonked out. It's yawning, I think. Yeah, it is yawning. Or it's sleeping with its mouth open. It's a little mouth breather. Going to the cop. Going to the cop. If they did have to play it, Gale of Dark is still one of my favorite games of all time. I do need to actually go through and check out what games have come on, because when I first got the Switch 2, there was a couple games that they were porting from the GameCube, but not a whole lot. Like, not enough for me to like go through and buy them. Or I think if you just upgrade your Nintendo Online, you can get them for free. I just kind of hate this whole era of like, you don't own anything that you buy anymore. Like game keys and stuff. There we got Salazzle. Fire going out to the cop. Like the whole idea of like, oh, you're buying access to it, but you're not actually buying to physically own it. Like, especially all the Switch 2 games going in the direction where like the game's not even on the cartridge. Like that's really bad right now with what's it called? Pokopia. It's one of the first major games where when you buy it, it says this is a key, not the game. You get any of the first partner illustration boxes to break on the channel or sell separately? Usually stuff like that, Dallas, I try to pick up and we throw into mixers. That's usually the way I try to find us to be able to do breaks of it. However, I'm not opposed to finding a way for us to like offer them here on the channel. It's gonna take a little bit of finesse in figuring out how we can do that. But I want to start doing, I guess I'll talk about ideas for the channel while we're going through this, right? I want to find something that's like a buy 4 packs, and then you get a 5th pack and you spin a wheel. And then on the screen there'll be a wheel that spins, and there we've got all kinds of different packs from all the different generations. I mean, we could probably only go back as far as Sun and Moon, realistically, to keep it within happening anytime soon. But eventually I'd like the next iteration of it, we get some real vintage stuff in there. But you'd spin a wheel, and then your 5th pack, it's going to be a random card from that. So it'd be like, you know, you buy 5 perfect order packs, you spin the wheel, and then, oh shoot, you got a Chilling Reign booster pack to open at the end there. It's probably going to all be, like, or not even probably. Oh! EYC! Hama conjured this one for you. Hama conjured it. Hama said, I want to see it. Them long legs, he said. Them long legs. Remember, I put my stands here because I knew we were going to see several SARs. I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling. Boom. Boom. Piracy. Nintendo is killing themselves trying to fight piracy. Oh yeah, they become the bad guys in every essence. They keep doing that, man. Sun and Moon sets left to master. It sounds good. Yeah, I gotta see what we can do. I've got some faith. I think we can have a good time. I think we can have a good time with all of this. So that's why you wanted the spot. There you go. You got your chase, bro. Got your chase out of the case. Hell yeah. We got Lapras, EX, Wowda for EYC. Lapras is just one of those, like, truly iconic Pokemon, man. There's probably a list of 20, maybe 25 Pokemon that are just, like, certified icons. Scatterbug, there's Raticate. Raticate being one of them for sure, right? For sure. Is Tapu Lele still a big card? I don't think Tapu Lele has had a huge card in a minute. I believe Tapu Lele had a card in Mega Evolutions, the base set of Mega Evolutions. I think I'm remembering that right. I see the card in my head. I do see the card in my head. Can probably go back to XY, Steam Siege, or Evolutions. It gets a little harder there, but it's possible. Oh! There you go, Ruiz. You got both versions of Jacinthe. She's a funny character. I admit, I hated her when I first met her, and I thought she was super annoying. But as the game kept progressing, I started to like... She's funny. She's just funny. I mean, the Guardians Rising Lele. Oh, I thought you just meant in general. I didn't know you meant that one specifically. Dewgong, Ghastly, and Aurorus. I feel like the XY era right now isn't seeing crazy things that are happening to the other sets. A lot of the craziness happening in the hobby right now are Scarlet and Violet and some Sword and Shield. Very specific Sword and Shield. But Scarlet and Violet's the one that's getting all the craziness right now. Shadow Lugia, or unironically Lotad. You gotta get like a Ditto Lotad. That's what you gotta do. Get a Lotad with the Ditto face on it. You go for like double vibes with that one, man. I mean, I have a bunch of, what set is it? I've got some Dragon's Majesty. I say a bunch. I have like 4 packs. It's not a bunch. But I've got some Dragon's Majesty. I've got some Guardians Rising. I've got some way too much Steam Siege. There's Mega Skarmory. There's a handful of like older packs that I have in my personal collection that, like, I'm happy I kept them, because now it's cool to go back and look at them. Then we got Lumios, Bionicle, and Salazzle. I can't even, dude, the mouse on this desk is so far from the breaking side of things, I can't even get over there and click on it. You gotta describe it to me. Can we check after the break? Absolutely. I would be happy to do so. I can say, like, from a distance, the card looks like you should just send it right now, but I'll take a closer look after this, man. Telepathic. Telepathic. I also think the set's so new. Go for it. Because also, I'd be able to sneak it in on this batch, AYC. Because this batch should mail out next week. Tyrant, Aurorus. That reminds me, I gotta fix the text on the bottom here. I definitely gotta fix that text. Judge! Luxray, Sacred Ash. I'm curious about how this one's gonna work. I think I gotta double check if Super Rod is rotating out. If Super Rod's rotating out, I could see Sacred Ash having a good home in a handful of decks. For turn 5 and grab the Pokemon that died, put them back in. I could see it, I could see it. I could see it. XY, Deoxys, Lotad, it's Lotad in the Rain. Lotad in the Rain sounds like a song. Lotad in the rain. You know, something like that. I could see that. I could see that. They got Esper. Still zonked. Still adorable. Still cute. You're still doing your homework. That's the same photo, but 2 hours later. It's like a default sprite for Lotad. Oh, is it like, so you would do like like the sprite as the tattoo? Like if you're doing Shadow Lugia, it would be like the sprite. Sprite Cranberry. There we got Lapras. Double rare for the water type, UIC. Jaw Fossil. Search Superior. It'd be definitely bigger than a Sprite. Would it be bigger than a can of Sprite? Mega Clefable. Doubly rare for the Psychic going out to Ruiz. Music seems loud to me. Is it loud for you guys, or does it sound okay? I can't tell. I'm looking at the sound waves. Theoretically, it's right where it should be. If I'm just using, like, what I was taught in film school. But I have a feeling it could go down just a little bit. Well, this song... No, it's still hitting those levels. Got louder. Just got a little bit louder, that it's fine. This is, like, the levels that I would balance it to if I was editing a video. I feel like I'm back in Japan in the Focus Center right now, dude. I feel like when you were in one of the malls, there's a mall called, I think, Sunrise or Sunshine Mall right next to BlezAsia. There's a big part of that mall where like you're just listening to goddamn Pokemon music the whole time you're in that area. Like it's fun. I do miss like that environment of being in there, man. Probopass. Shouts out to Carl. Is chasing that one. We got Vulgus. Why do I recognize that username in the fighting spot? I'm wondering if it's who I think it is, but I don't know if it is who I think it is. You want Hoppip with the little leaves? Superior, Sail Fossil, Tyranition. Gotta love it when you listen to a mix and the mix itself isn't balanced out. Mega Zygarde. I feel like we didn't get enough cards for Zygarde like it's the dog. That's for the fighting spot. picture of me as a kid holding the 10th anniversary right park, hugging a Hoppip. Paying homage to the little kiddo. You look back at the kid version of you, and you show the little tattoo. Farfoo, Rocky Energy. Oh, speaking of Zygardes, because I talked about it. Oh, this is the ZA music that's playing right now. We got some ZA music. It gets real ethereal in ZA. Let me put some of these cards away, free up some space. We're about halfway through. I think the earliest anniversary Pokemon product I have is the 20th anniversary Pikachu, which I'm kind of mad at myself that I cared so much about getting the Pikachu plush and I didn't try to get any of the what you call it, cards. I just didn't have a lot of buddies at that time that were into collecting Pokemon cards. And then when I got into collecting Pokemon cards again, that was just me doing my own thing. I just wish I did that. Oh, actually, broke high school kid. I wouldn't be able to collect cards even if I wanted to. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Broke middle school, high school kid, not gonna be able to collect cards. Growing energy, you got Shaman. Dene. Staryu. And Decidueye on the grass. That is going to the grass type. Double rare hit. I also need to talk to Dillman about getting this channel set up so I can do the dual casting. Like I want to get us up on Twitch as well. I do want the dual casting for this channel. Because actually on Twitch, we'd be able to put ourselves in the Pokemon TCG category. We might be able to see a couple new faces make their way into the room. You remember it was like yesterday? Dude, I tell you, I don't even remember what I eat for breakfast. Then we got New Blade. The New Blade. Steel going out to the cop. Beautiful illustration rare. Again, centerpiece in the arms room. Rocky. This is actually given some, I mean, I know it's from ZA, but it's given me Demon Slayer vibes. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. It says one of the best memories. That reminds me, like, your story's reminding me, I really need to go back to Japan to that Pokemon theme park that they have. I've seen pictures, I've had people tell me stories about it, what it's like over there. Like, I really, really, really want to go to the Pokemon theme park. It just seems like a tear-jerking event in place. I feel like I'd lose it. I'd have so much fun there. Fletchinder, Honedge, and Superior. Yukamori exhibit? I don't think I know what that is. I think I am of the unknowing on that. Wondrous Patch! See, this is the attempt at keeping Psychic decks alive. I mean, it might be enough. It's not going to replace Gardevoir, Gardevoir EX from Scarlet and Violet, but it's a good card. And if you couple this with, there's something there. I think Psychic decks are going to stay sticking around. That one's going out to Ruiz. I think Psychic decks are going to be sticking around. Should I be hopping ship to the Lucario deck? Probably not, but I think I'm going to do it anyways. Maybe I should, like, you know. I've been playing that Guardy deck for 2 years. I should play something else, you know? I think that's the truth in it. That's what, simply put. I should try something else. It was just really nice having one deck that I was able to play for the entire life of its time during this rotation. Gotta broaden the horizons, bro. Gotta broaden the horizons. Yvettel, that's on the double. Grab some more of these standards. Hard artists to make sure Pokemon models from play. Oh, okay. I know exactly what cards you're talking about. I wasn't familiar with the artist's name directly. Spupa on the leaf of grass. Going out to the cop. I was not familiar with just her name outright. But I know exactly what cards you're talking about. Those ones are always fun. They're interesting. It's also like there's the other artist that does the crochet cards. Big fan of the crochet cards. Munnelby. Then Doris, we got Shinx and Luxray. We almost evolved. We rare candied the Shinx. We used a rare candy. That's what happened. Not a fan of those. You don't like the crochet ones? I think the crochet ones are cute. Energy Search, Ariados, and Mega Clefable on the double rare. On the double rare. Let's see some more SARs. I want to see some more. I want to get that one going, man. I want to see that one get going. Turtana and 8-Har, Pokapad, and Dugong. There goes Bone. Clefairy. There got the Telepathic, Hippopotas, Growing Energy. You get all kinds of energies in that handful there. Spritzy. Scorpio, Jacinthe, and there's that Fighting type energy. Mawile. 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 Oh, a cute song. Searching for the energy. Meowthon, the doubly rare. Double. Pokeball. Superior Spupa. There's that telepathic energy. I mean, that's another one that's going to be helping those decks. I do think... Yeah. I don't know what's going to move to be the main attacker. I guess you use Diancie, right? The Psychic decks will just switch to using Diancie. Diancie's a good one. Lilius Clefairy. There's still something there. There's still something there. I think I was a little silly to hop ship, but... Maybe I do long to play something different. Also, the way the Lucario deck plays is very straightforward. Gardevoir EX was not a straightforward deck. That was a very stressful, difficult, whimper and cry kind of deck. What is it? What is this? I'm seeing it's a Gillette Blade? Galette? I don't know what that food is. It's like a bread. Looks like some kind of pastry of some sort. Some kind of little snack. Spritzy, Salandit. There's a Mega Zygarde on the doublet. Rare for the fighting. That one's going out to Volg. So can I see the card? The one that I was just talking about? I don't know where it went. I'm going through a lot of cards here. There it is. Galette. Galette Fusion. 5 blades. Get the cleanest shave. I haven't used a Gillette razor blade, I think, since high school. Nose pass, superior. Galette. That seems like something you'd find in NOLA. You'll be able to order a Galette Nola. Whoa! Look at that ultra rare. Mega ultra rare. Mega Zygarde. Holding all that power. Holding all that power. Holy crap. 5, nullifying 0. What does this do? For each of your opponent's Pokemon, flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 150 to that Pokemon. So you do 5 energy, and you can potentially do 150 to every single one of them. I don't like the coin flip mechanic there, but that is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. French for cake. It's a lazy cake? What's a lazy cake? Like a lazy, like you put it on a lazy Susan? A lazy pie? Now I'm even more confused. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, I could go for like an Irish, Decidui. Yes, an Irish Decidui. Well, it's green, so it works. Who's got grass? The cop. I can go for like an Irish, what's it called? What's it called? I see it in my head. I see it in my head. He and I went to a bar and got it, and it was so good. Pot pie. I don't know why I couldn't remember the word pot pie, man. Not to give you a Gillette best man can get. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Call it the Galette Fusion. Probopass Salazzle. I mean, I switched to using a double-edged single blade razor. Oh, I don't even remember how long ago. I haven't gone back since because it's been like 5 years and I'm still using the same pack of razor blades that cost like 10 bucks for a whole bunch of them. I got Seal, Rattata, and Gengar. You've never had pot pie before? When did I say that? I was saying I had a really good pot pie and now I'm craving one. It's not pie. No, it's a pie but not a pie. So the feeling's like a pie, but it's like a dang quesadilla. Make yourself a dang quesadilla. There we got Esper Psychic for Ruiz. I was saying, Battle, there's an Irish pub that Hina and I went to, and they had a pot pie, a chicken pot pie. It was one of their specials, and we were like, you know what, sure. My perception of pot pies was pretty much exclusively just the Mary Calendar stuff, right? So when I got this like traditional, very well cooked, very well prepared pot pie, I was like, damn. I did not know that this food could taste like that. Just like I said, in my head, I'm just thinking of only the frozen meal Mary Calendars, or even, I mean, when you go to those restaurants, they're still frozen. So having one that was actually like cooked there, I mean, I remember they cooked the dough on the side. They didn't actually, like, I guess you can dock points to them. I actually applaud it. The puff pastry was cooked to the side. It was separately made, so that way it would just stay fluffy and crispy and crunchy. I liked that a lot about it. Then we got the Double Rare Starmie. Pot pie is one of my favorite foods. Fill it, fold the sides up over the edges, keep everything. Made pot pie soup. Pot pie soup. Shepherd's pie. I'm pretty sure the one... Oh, wait. Did we have a shepherd's pie? I don't think we had... I gotta check the menu. I don't know. I don't know what we ate. It was good. Just whatever it is I'm craving. I don't know what time that bar's kitchen closes, though. It's called, McMullen's is the name of the pub. It's an Irish pub. McMullen's. Great place. Actually, anyone that's a local that knows about McMullen's, that I've known or that I've met, has had good things to say about McMullen's. I don't think I've had a single negative opinion be talked about that place. Now we got Decidui on the Double Rare. The Irish pub's got the hot husband. It's got the man yelling about her hot husband. Nah, man, I don't ever phone it. I don't want to phone in a favor like that. What the hell? What the hell? And then we have Cliff Fable. I'm also craving like just very cheap like Mexican food, man. Energy. Oh, there's that Clefairy. I was waiting for us to see this one again. Ruiz. This one's an awesome one, man. Love that Clefairy. Love that Clefairy. It's so damn cute. So damn cute. No, I'll just do the thing where like I connect my phone to the OBS on this one and just do a IRL stream. Go to the pub and pick up the food there. Split the G. Serve Irish shepherd's pie, or what they call Guinness beef pie. Then I want to say there is a very, 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 very high chance, right? Oh, Rose says encouragement. Ultra rare. Release. Killing it with that supporter spot. Maybe I lowered the supporter spot too much, huh? In full case. God damn. God damn. I am now 99.999% certain that we ordered a shepherd's pie, and I am just oblivious because I have not had enough good chicken pot pies or shepherd pie to be able to tell the difference. But also, in my head, a chicken pot pie would be cooked in the pot, completely encapsulated in the shepherd's pie would be, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was a shepherd's pie, especially since it was an Irish delicacy. So I was just wrong. Either way, whatever it was, I'm craving it. Had it one time. Want to go back and eat that damn thing. Goodness, man. McMullins, dude. McMullins. McMullins. You said pot pie is better? What's the difference besides one is cooked inside of it and then the other one has the puff pastry to the side? I like the idea of the puff pastry to the side because then it stays crispy. We got Decidui again on the double. Decidui again on the double. They're both cooked inside of it. So then what's the big difference? One is Irish and one is British. Pot pie, chicken pot pie is a British thing, right? Shepherd's pie is no crust, but topped with mashed potatoes. Pot pie is meat and veggie pie with a crust. I'm gonna be 100 emoji with you. Oh, Probo Pass. We call him Mario. Isami, Probo Pass. I'm gonna be 100 emoji with y'all. Now I got no clue what the hell I ate. Now I got no clue what the hell I ate. It was just, I just know it was good. Potatoes on the top, sorry, on the top. See, no matter what, all the fillings and everything was not cooked under or in the puff pastry. They were both cooked separately, which I know that's not how it's supposed to be done, but god damn it, I enjoyed it. I liked that a lot more. My grandma's 100% Irish, made killer shepherd's pie. Oh, I do think I remember there being potatoes, though. I do think I remember mashed potatoes. Now we got Mega Skarmory. Double rare and steel for Nick Howe. You guys are gonna make me pull up the menu, look at this, and then want to order like DoorDash or something to get it, but then I can't order a Guinness to go. Aren't there some countries you can order something like that? You can order like a Guinness to go? Clefty. I know in Korea we've ordered like chicken, like fried chicken takeout, and you're able to like just have them also deliver the beer. So they would deliver both the fried chicken and the beer. Can I order drinks to go in Connecticut? I don't know if we can do that in Vegas. I feel like Vegas is the place that you'd be able to do that now. I mean, I've got a lot of weird, skewed ideas of like for example, whenever I'm in another city, and I'm at a gas station at like 2 in the morning, and I'm trying to buy like a beer or something. They're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Huh?" They're like, "It's past 10." I was like, "Yeah, it's actually quite a ways past 10. What's up?" And they're like, "We can't sell this to you." Well, huh? I got hit with that in Chicago. Got hit with that in Cali. Got hit with that in Toronto. It's I will never learn. I will just continue to be surprised whenever I get called out for expecting it to be like how it is in Vegas. If I were to barbecue brisket burger from Chili's and get a cocktail with it. Interesting. You said one for the road. I'll take the wicked cocktail for the road. Toronto and Cali. Oh, what the heck are you talking about? How's that affect when I said I was in any other city? I'm talking about going to a gas station. I'm talking about I go to a gas station. Toronto, they were very like, you shouldn't even be standing in that section looking. I was like, my bad, bro. Now we got Auroras. Auroras on the water for EYC. Very cool. Very cool. Barrett in chat talking like he's role-playing a Fallout character. Clefairy. Dugong. There we got the Gengar. Scatterbug. Scatta. That's what Hanzo would say if play Overwatch. Uses arrow. Scatta. I thought they've been banned. I thought that was something that was banned all over the place. Last stack of the case. We've got one more box. So this is the second half of the penultimate box, and then we've got one more box, so 2 more stacks. Oh, Salazzle. Still makes me uncomfortable. Still kind of, I don't know, man. There's just something about it. Just something about it. It makes me a little uncomfy. Newports are illegal in Cali, he said. I thought anything that was like that was banned everywhere. Like, didn't they ban the... What were those things called? Jewels? Remember how those got, like, full-blown banned? But I'm pretty sure if something like that can't... Like, why... There's, like, all the flavored ones that are out right now. So, what was all that about? I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. I really don't. And I know they're definitely flavored ones, because I'll step outside and get a puff to the face. Somebody will be outside and go whoosh. And I'm like, oh god! It smells like cotton candy. Then I got Lapras. Double rare for the water UIC. Still strong. Wow, I really was under the impression that menthols were just banned everywhere in the States. I thought it was a complete banning. Now I got Dartrix and Tyrantrum. They make them keep their pods. He said they were amazing. But like, why were they banned? That's what I don't get. Somebody is outside of the Walmart being the big bad wolf, huffing and puffing cotton candy. Why was Cucumber the one to get the baseball bat to the knee? It just don't make sense to me. Lumios, there's Talonflame. On the fire, the cow. The cow. Nice fire type hit right there. There's Dartrix. Gengar, Binacle, Growing Energy. Toning in that edge. Chen Pao, Luxray, and Gengar. Big flavors aside from OG and menthol. But I thought Jewel Pods were vapes. I mean, I'm really showing my high level of being oblivious to all this, but I thought Jewel Pods were vapes. Got our last box coming up, folks. Last box is coming up. Judge! Yoveto. The judges are actually, I want to see there's got to be a full art judge in this set, is there not? Actually, there might not be. I'm thinking of the previous set. The judges are starting to go up because people need them. Biggest of big? Oh, so it was the company. There was an issue with the company. What, so then they're fine with a bunch of smaller guys all doing the same exact thing? Wow, that was a 2-for-1 shrimp combo. Definitely came with egg roll on the Rocky Energy. Last box right here, folks. Let's see if we got another SIR to add to our little wall right here. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Nose pass. Lumiose! I kind of want to see if I can PC this card. I might chase this one just off of, I really like Lumiose. Like a city and region. Once the player's turn, the player may search their deck for a basic Pokemon on the bench, then the player shuffles their deck and search this way, their 10. Oh, you do it at the end of your turn. It's almost like, okay, so it replaces what we're losing with, Artisan. It's Artisan, but you have to do it at the end of your turn. Oh, but you can't attack the turn you use it, actually. It's just a worse Artisan. I'm curious. The Dene. Electric from Main Street. I want to see it, dude. I don't know if you saw Durango, man. The starting, it went from 100 to 500 in that starting bounty. It's gone up, man. Try to get more people and folks looking at it. Mega Starmie. Double rare for water, that's Eric. So everybody hide. We're all hiding, Luxio, Doublade. Oh, my goodness, look how cute. Look how friggin' cute. Mega Clefable on the Ultra. Who's got the psychic spot? Ruiz. Very, very cute, man. Reminds me of Hina with the pink and yellow there. Also kind of reminds of the BlezTCG logo. Look right there, the pink and the light blue right there. The teal and pink right there. HiRO Quest is Steve Aoki's new product. It's evolved around his IP. That's HiRO Quest. This is a new set. It's collectible cards. It's not a game. It's collectible cards. You get numbered copies, one-of-ones, etc. There's redemptions to get these rings from the story of HiRO Quest. But there's a one-of-one red and blue ink art card that's in the set. Whoa! Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've seen it in person. It's great. Yeah. I don't know if I can show some of the texture on the card. Yeah, right there. See, like, around the paw? The whiskers and everything. Like, there is a lot of texture on this card. And that's just, you're not going to see that when you're just looking at the picture of the scans. That is sick. That is sick. Peter Pap. I don't know if you're in chat, Peter Pap. That's a sick one.
Yeah, huh?
Yep, we're in here now.
If you need anything, let me know, bud.
Yep, I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice little wall that's back here, man. Goodness. Goodness gracious. There we got Meowth. That's on the doobly. That's on the doobly. So needed that in box break number 4. We didn't do 4 yet, right? We've done 3? Don't worry, Dallas. It's a whole different case. Everything random in the Pokemon. Just, you know, positive mojo, we'll see it back to back. We've actually seen it happen before. We have seen something like that happen before in the pop room with Pokemon. Really cool card. Love to see it, man. Battle said, told ya. You did say it, Battle. Battle did call it. He's got that, he's got that, insight there. Round of applause for Mr. Battle calling that one out. He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. I got the Haunter, Raticate. When they're kind of just biting a bunch, like I hate that there's that gleam to show how sharp their teeth are. You read the lore and story on some of these Pokemon, dude, they say some crazy stuff. Like, there's some Pokemon, they literally just feed off the life energy of, like, kids. It's like, what the hell? Some Pokemon will just lure people in and then just kind of kill them, put them into a deep coma. You're like, this is a children's game? I got Fletchling, Shaman, Rocky Energy on the special energy type. Coming back from near extinction. I'm trying to think of another one. I mean, it's like Mega Evolutions. There's a whole story of most of the time the Pokemon are just going through crazy high amounts of pain, but they just deal with it because they want to make you happy. It's like, goddamn, maybe I don't ever want to Mega Evolve my Pokemon. I'm saying it's painful for the little guy? Shoot. Lapras on the doobly. Wada. EYC. EYC doobly. Spupa. Lemio City, Dartrix. There's Mega Zygarde on the double rare fighting. That one's going out to Volt. Lapras coming out a bit. So the this is actually a pretty small set. You can see 88. I believe the last set we did was numbered like 126 or 156 with Phantasmal. So some of the double rares you're gonna feel like you're gonna see a lot more often. The rares themselves you're gonna feel like you see a lot more often. It is it's a smaller set. Gengar, Energy Swatter, and oh, dude. Talk about a double dip. That's out of one box, too. That would have been out of one box. What the heck? Double dip. Meowth on the good old ultra rare. That was the last pack out of that half, too. There we got Bunnelbait. See, what I'm hoping is, like, okay, so One Piece, TCG kind of does the same thing that Pokemon does, where it comes out in Japan about 1/4 sooner than it does for the rest of the world. So Pokemon's been doing that for forever, where Pokemon gets the set, and then time passes, 3 to 4 months pass, and then we get it, right? One Piece is doing a thing where they are purposefully combining sets. There's Rowlet on the illustration, Rare and Grass going out to the cop. They're condensing, or not condensing, they're combining sets for English release. So that way they can get caught up enough to where One Piece globally releases at the same time. And I really like it, especially when trading card games do that, because right now, Japan gets the cards earlier, so you can kind of look at Japanese tournaments and locals and deck lists, and you can see how those are performing. It leaves a little bit less room for figuring things out on your own. Because by the time you get the cards, in a lot of cases, Japan's kind of figured out what decks are working the best, which cards are working the best, which obviously it's not the end-all be-all, right? And it's not always the case where whatever is working the best in Japan works the best out here. But there is just like, you lose a little bit of the magic of the deck building aspect and the ideas and everything when a whole country where the game is played and a lot of tournaments and a lot of events and they're just getting all the cards sooner. It kind of kills that magic, you know what I mean? There's Yveltal on the double. On the double. They like it though? Wait, what do you mean they like it though? What was that response to? I'm sorry, I just looked at the chat because I'm stupid. They like, oh, like Japan likes being ahead? Oh, it'll never change because Japan very specifically likes being ahead. I don't know why, like, I'm happy One Piece is trying to fix that. I've heard Riftbound is actually going to try to fix that too, with China being, I think, almost a set and a half ahead. China's actually decently ahead of us. There we got Clefable on the EX. I don't think Pokemon will ever fix it, but it's nice to see some of these other card games are working on fixing that. Oh, actually, I don't remember what I was talking about when Volg in chat responded. I didn't see that. That's my bad. I gotta get you a shield. Pokemon used to combine their sets all the time from Japanese to English. Yeah, I mean, we'd get like what they would get for 2 sets, we'd get in 1 set. 124 cards in the set. There's other sets, I'm pretty sure both Mega Evolution and Phantasmal were more than 124 just in the main set. So we in the Stone Age. There's games that are working on it, man. There's games that are working on it. I'm just hoping we see it sooner. Don't know if we'll ever see a Pokemon, but Riftbound and One Piece, I believe this year, are trying to get global releases to be the same. Now we got New Blade in that arms base, man, on display. Centerpiece. That's the weapon you got to reach out for and use. That's for the steel type going out to the cop. Core memory, you unlock some of those. They talk about those in the Pixar movie, don't they? Inside Out. That is a core memory. Slammed it. Spinarak, Pocket Pad, and Chen Pao. Mega Evolutions is 188, Phantasmal is 130. Oh, so it's not too much smaller than Phantasmal. I might just be, because I know Mega Evolutions was a bigger set. But I'm also like thinking like Evolving Skies was like what, 270 something? Evolving Skies was massive, and still I have that set like. Still feels like a recent set to me, even though it is far from it. Put us ahead, and then Japan trying to see what time global, see why same time global release is better. They're dealing with that right now with Lorcana. When I went out last year. Oh, there's Taragon, Grandpappy. Kanari's Grandpappy for Ruiz. They got Lorcana in Japanese a solid, I think, 2 years late. Like, we're already in a standard rotation where the first 2 years of Lorcana are no longer playable. They're on their 2nd year. So that one had to hurt. They're so far behind in Japan on Lorcana. I don't even know how you catch up. I don't know how you do any form of catching up when it's that far behind. Now Ascended Heroes, biggest set ever, $2.95. I mean, Ascended Heroes, I want us to get more Ascended Heroes for this channel. I really do. I know we opened 10 cases of ETBs. I think we could do another 10. Last pack, looking for that last pack magic. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here, we'll do it like the, Oh, this is a great song. What the heck? That's great. Anyways, we're gonna do it like the guys you see on Instagram. There's the thing that's making me hungry, making me wish I can get that Irish meal. Sail fossil. Yeah! No, not bad. We'll take a double rare. We'll take a double rare. Zygarde. Double. Double. That's for the fighting. Folks, we got a recap coming up. I'm going to be 100% honest with y'all. We're skipping the double rares. At this point, you know you've got multiple copies of your double rares. Here's the illustration rares. Good luck. Wait, why am I saying good luck? Here we go. That's what I meant to say. Ascended Heroes is goated. Ascended Heroes. We need more. We just need more. Give me something more. Illustration rares. That Clefairy is such a good card. That might be my top pick for the illustrations. At least as of right now. As of right now. Duroris is a close second. Gosh, but the Dene, yeah, there's too much that's good, man. There's too much. Here comes the Ultra Rares. The Lumio City one is actually really pretty for a stadium card. I really like that Ultra Rare. Pokepad. We got our Starmie. SIR. There's Jacinte. That's how I'm gonna keep saying it. Illustration rare. And Meowth. Love to see that hit, man. Was hoping to see it in person. I can confirm the texture on the card. Just seeing it on the camera doesn't do it justice. It's a beautiful friggin' card. Folks, thank you all very much. That was Pokemon Mega Evolutions Perfect Order by the full case. Pick your type. Number 1. Thank you all again. Alright. Let me try to get some updates on the screen here before I start putting this break away. I'd also need to see if there's like a snack I can grab from the kitchen here in a second, because I am realizing I am very hungry. I am very, very hungry. Looks like random number 1 is sold out. So random number 1 we'll put on screen 1 here. Love seeing you guys getting in there. He said for some reason. For some reason. I wonder why. Let's see. Screen 2. I'm going cross-eyed trying to figure out the way everything's listed in the store, man. Did the second case not get posted? The next case of Mega Evolution should have been posted. Website still bugging? I'm telling you, man, the sharing the store page. Doing all kinds of weird stuff. Even though it shouldn't be. Yeah, it just didn't get posted. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the next full case pick your type ready. This is the one with the proper prices. Everything was fixed on this one. Okay. So what are we gonna put here instead? Let me see what's the next closest. I'm gonna move Hero Quest to screen 2 because I do want to see at least a couple breaks of Hero Quest today. I'm super curious about that one. We're down to 16, so a couple more spots coming off on that one. Again, there's that $30,000 bounty from Steve Aoki's team. It's not a Blez bounty. That's from Steve Aoki's team. We're also doing our own bounty. If you hit any of the 101s, there's that climbing bounty on there. It's a $9 poke, $500 right now. If we don't see it, it's going to be $550. It keeps it going up by 50 until we hit the 101. Let's see, random number. That one's right there. We're close on pick your type number 4. I'll put that on screen 3. This guy gets sponsored. I got given the old price of Reno. I got told what it has to be, and then I clearly threw in the bounty there because needed to have a bounty if we're gonna be doing that. Needed to have a bounty if we're gonna be doing that. Box pick your type. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think perfect order for this one should be killed from the store. Website's reloading. Yep, okay, cool. So we have our 3. Let's stick with the 3. We're good on random number 1. I'm gonna list random number 2 here before I go get some water. And we'll get ready for our next one. Folks, another thing, the recap or not recaps, the break videos, they're actually gonna be uploaded to a separate channel that's just called BlezTCG Breaks. I do want to keep those uploads on a separate channel since we're going to be uploading actual content to this channel coming up. I don't want to have the issue where it kind of floods everyone's feeds. So that way it's kind of like what Maine was doing not too long ago before they started switching off because they weren't doing content. No, it's not a TCG. It's not a TCG. Oh. Eric, grade this card. You definitely grade this one. I'm writing right now. You grade that card for sure. Or you can make playlists once you upload the... Wait, what do you mean make playlists? On the main channel? On the TCG channel. I just don't want it to be where we're uploading, you know, however many videos for the breaks that people miss the actual content instead of, or like accidentally getting overwhelmed from the breaks that they don't see the content. I'd rather it just be on the other channel. Eric, their QC for this set actually seems overall to be really good. I don't have any complaints so far about any of the QC on this set. So when you view subscriptions, they're like 30 break videos all from the Blez channels anyway. To remove break videos from turning up there, no. Like that's why I want to put it on a separate channel, is because there's no way for you to like upload a video and then mark it as like don't send to everyone, you know what I mean? Any video you do and any video you upload, if they have the bell selected, then it'll shoot it to everyone. So in my head, the only fix for that is to upload those to a separate channel, and then that way, whenever actual content gets uploaded, that will be what shows up in your feed, instead of breaks that you might not even be in. Grabs supporter? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me see if there's any other spots coming out of that one. Number 4. Why don't I have number 4 open? There it is. BlezTCG Break VODs channel. Yeah, it's just going to be separate. Then have a link for each channel in the break description. It'll be there, and then I'll do the thing where when you go on the channel for this channel, there'll be the tab that says other channels, and then that'll take you on a direct link to. Let me fill out the beat the sort for the Meowth real quick. SIR. And I think also it's possible having a channel where it's all the TCG breaks, that in its own will start to get some traction, and then if on that channel it has a direct link to the main channel that has all the other content, like it could just be two things that kind of build each other up, you know what I mean? Alrighty. Screen 1 is coming up. Let me get that case. That's gonna be our random number, right? Yeah, random number case. Let me go grab that. Get this marked before I go get some water. And then yet another friggin' bathroom break. Random number, single box. Cool. Oh, I guess I leave this here because we gotta cut into it here in a second. I chugged a coffee before we went on stream, folks. Tell you guys all the time. Coffee runs right through me. I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all. found a little protein shake to drink. I got poo. I would let you guys know I'm gonna be a minute if that's what I was doing. I'll say I'll be back. Give me a hot second. All right, let's get ready for random number 1. Oh, oops. Fix the view on this one. There we go. Okay, email sent. We are good on that one. Let me double check the store, make sure it actually got taken out. Pick your type 4 is good to go after this one. We're moving and grooving, folks. We're moving and grooving. Let me write the sticky note. I always hate when I forget to write the sticky note. One box, random number 1. Alright, I gotta remember to say the numbers. Pokemon Mega Evolutions Perfect Order by the single box, random number 1. We got all of our trainers in here. We're gonna go ahead and assign those numbers. Here we go, folks. Good luck. On the die, that's 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is 9 times. 9 pips. Here is our ore there. Gonna send you guys to the table so I can get this sheet printed, and then we'll be good to go. I got the good luck wishings. This is the first of the random numbers, so that means we got a fresh case here in front of us. We're gonna go for the box that gives us a funny look. Oh, I saw it immediately. It was this one on the far right. It was this one on the far right. Gave us a funny look. Good luck, folks. And we are off. Alright, what's the fossil name on this one? Antique sail fossil. Okay, that's what I gotta look for. Telepathic. Gotta say the numbers. Gotta say the numbers. We got 8, 0, and 5. Well, I can actually hold them at a decent angle, and you guys can still see it. The pop room, if I went a little too high up on the angle, it was not visible. Like, I can do that pretty comfortably, actually. That's nice. We got 4, double rare number 5, and I gotta go back and find that. What's it called? That regular holo that I definitely swiped right past by accident there. Here we go. Landorus was number 1. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. I got 7, 4, and Naveen. Good old team AZ or MZ. The MZ? Oh, I should remember this. It has to be MZ. Then we got number 2. That one's going out to Aircross. I should remember that. I have like almost 300 hours into Pokemon ZA. I think it's MZ is the name of the team. Yeah, Mega Z. That's it. I remembered it. I embarrassed myself only for a little bit there. We got 0, 8, and 8. That was a 2-for-1 shrimp combo with Egua. Went up in the rarity. Actually, I think the reverse holo Luxray is technically more rare in terms of hit rates. Then we got 6. There's the Aurorus, number 2. That one's going out to Aircross with the number 2. And Rocky Energy, number 7. Dartrix. 1, 7, and 9. Snuck an energy in there. There we go. It says 88, make a wish. Is 8 a lucky number? That's the first time I've heard that with 8. I got 1, 2, and 6. I thought we were going to start counting there. I got 5, 3, and 1. Like I think after we're caught up on breaks, I'm gonna start uploading to that other channel. We'll get the link sent earlier in the chat after that. 6, 6, and there's 2 for the Decidueye. Double rare. And that one's going to number 2. Number 2 is killing it right now, my god. Sail! Holy crap. I haven't heard that song in how long? We got 1, 9, and 6. Sail! Is the next random number gonna go? Did it not get uploaded? Right, Nono? Or are you asking if there's gonna be time tonight to do it? 2 very different answers depending on that. We got 8, 1, and 4. I thought I uploaded 2 random numbers. Like 1 and 2. We've got 5, 8, and Mega Clefable on the good old Ultra Rare. That one's number 1. Is there gonna be time? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We still have another 2.5-ish hours. And if we're still going, we're still going. It's the first day of the channel, so I don't have a particular hard out or anything like that. Esper, number 5. That one's going out to 7, 7, and 7. 7, 7, and 7. Cute little ultra rare. Hit rates in this set don't seem to be too crazy. Like in a really good way. I'm liking how this set feels. Shinx. They got 8, 9, and 8. Bro, did any of you guys see that clip of the dude, the office worker dude that he bought 1 tin of Ascended Heroes, and he got 2 God Packs. If you don't know the tins, those tins come with 2 packs. So in 2 packs, you got that, man. Yeah, it is, Dallas. We got 9, 5, and 9. Which, you know, that's bad for y'all, but it's good for the fact of I'm going to be doing all kinds of crazy wild stuff on here since I know I'm the only one that's going to be on here. You said gross. Yeah, exactly. It's gross. I'm sorry. We got 5, 9, and 6. No God packs in this set. The God packs are only in the holiday sets, so the sets that are only in ETBs. We got 4, 7, and 6. I hate it because I don't remember what the new term is. They used to be called holiday sets. They're not called holiday sets anymore, but it's the sets that come out in between the quarterly sets. So there's always 4 main sets that release, and then there's 2 to 3 holiday sets that come out every year. So usually there's the one at the start of the year, which was Ascended Heroes for us. Then in the summer there will be one, which is going to be the Celebration set. I got 4, 7, and 7. And then one usually late November. Or no, not late November. Early November? It's like late October, early November is when we get the other one. We got 4, 0, and 4. Those ones I call holiday sets. I don't remember what the new actual term is for those in-betweenies. Because the ones that are printed in between, they're mostly reprint sets. We got 5, 2, and there's Salazzle, number 6. So then they will reprint a lot of cards that are needed for the TCG, is what those in-betweeny sets usually are. So that's why when we open like Ascended Heroes, you see a lot of cards and Pokemon exactly as we've seen them before. They'll just be reprints. We got, that last one was 6, 7, and this one's 4. I know Mega, my buddy Mega, he calls them just reprint sets, which it's not, like, I think it's a little bit more clear on that than saying holiday sets, but I don't know. We got 0. There's Talonflame on the beautiful illustration rare. That one is number 91 going to Main Street with the number 1. But it's also why, like, on this channel now, I'm a lot more comfortable with us having the different, like, pick your type, having a random number, having random type, like, kind of expanding more on the sets. Then we got 6, 1, and 1. Exploring different ways to do different products. Specialty sets, that's what I need to call them. That sounds right. Or that sounds both right and I'd prefer to call that, even if that's not the official term. That just makes sense. We got 3, 6, and Decidueye on the ultra rare. Don't forget, folks, these ultra rares, they're not just beautiful, but they're also sporting that good old textured foil on them. I've always liked the ultra rares. Through all eras, the ultra rares are always really cool. The ultra rares don't get like played around with too much, and I kind of like that about them. The SIR-like cards, we've seen them kind of transform in all kinds of different ways. Then we got 0, 9, and 9 on the Dugong. Well, I appreciate the ultra rares, man. I think random number will always be the best selling by the box. Pick your type can work if, yeah. I mean, it's pick your type. It's also, you can't divide it up too much. You know what I mean? I think oh my god. Oh my god. Who's got the number 8? Air Cross. Was not expecting to see another one right away. See, I told you, Dallas, it's possible back to back. Heyo. Oh no, I'm okay.
Sure?
I just actually grabbed that little Chobani shake over there.
You got everything you need?
Yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you. Mega Starmie EX with the long legs. Number 8. Number 8, number 8, number 8. What's the actual card? 118. 118. SIR. What's that? What's the meme you guys are always saying? Legs that go all the way down? Wasn't that like a Family Guy thing? I mean, I didn't read the numbers on either of those. We had 7, 9, and then the Mega Clefable's number 1 on the double rare. No, or is the legs go all the way up? I don't know what the joke or the meme was. I just remember people mentioning it and talking about it in the pop room. Different case, yep. Separating out the different breaks by the different cases here. I got Esper number 3, Catcher number 2, and Tyrantrum number 5. There we got 0, 3, Lapras on the good old double rare. Number 22 in the set, that's going to the number 2, that's for Aircross. Mawile. Yes, oh, numbers 2, 4, and 8. We got 6, 8, and 7. How many hits per box so far? It's seeming, and that's off of one case break. So seeming, we got 7, 1, and 6. Similar to Phantasmal and Mega Evolution's base set, where it's roughly 1 SAR every other box. Roughly. That is my guesstimate off of what we've opened so far. We got 4. There's the Dene, number 3. Number 3, very cute. Main Street. Main Street, man, you're gonna have a whole squad of Denes coming up here, man. You're gonna have the whole gang. Auroras, that one was number 4. They're called expansions or special expansions. I think I'm just gonna call them specialty sets. I like that a lot. I got number 4, 3, and 1. That one makes the most sense to me. You're getting the whole gang together, man. I got 2, 4, and 6 on the Superior. Last pack, looking for the last pack magic, man. Looking for that last pack magic. Fletchinder, number 3. We have Binacle. Oh, because Barnacle, Binacle. I tried. Number 2. And Meowth. Which, again, I'm curious if we're going to start seeing this one played as like a one-of. When you play from... Oh, when you play this... Oh, it's just when you play from behind your bench. You may use the ability. It's like an Arven. But you get... Oh, I could see this one getting played in as a one-of or 1 or 2 of in a deck. I smell something burning. I smell something burning. So this is camera? I don't know, man. I smell something burning. I'll say the numbers as we see them. 2, 2, 1, 6, 6, 1, 2, 5, 3. We got our illustration rares, 1, 5, 2, ultra rare 0 and 2, and a beautiful SIR of Mega Starmie EX. That is number 8, 118 in the set. Congrats again to Urkross on that hit. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution's Perfect Order by the single box random number 1. Oh, hell yeah. About 16 per box, including regular EXs, full arts, and illustration rares. You were quick on that answer, Dallas. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? I think I counted 16? Is that on average? roughly like a dog. Rough. Oh man, Hama has the good wheels on this chair. I'm always over sliding whenever I do the little scoots. Let me put random number 2 on the screen so we can see how many spots are left on that one. We got pick your type number 4 coming up. Stupid ass warning. See Otto getting in there. Oh no, getting in there. That's not right, right? I'm tripping. That should be a 4. One box, pick your type. Number 4. We got screen 3 coming up. Coming on up. Kill the brakes in the damn email. While the email's sending, I'm gonna fill out the beat the sorts for this Mega Star Me and then the sticky note. Let's see, what's 327. Dang, things suddenly got real ethnic in here. Real oriental, as Swish would say. Right, this break, pick your type number 4. Number 4. Pokemon Mega Evolutions. Perfect order by the single box. We got pick your type number 4 underway. Let me move this over here real quick. Grab that box. Pick your type. Ugh. Oh wait, do we have number 5 in the shop? Number 5 is in the shop. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Good of luck. Also, folks, schedule-wise, I will be back in here tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, what's looking to be the schedule for this channel is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That is not set in stone. But we're going to be playing around with what are the best 3 days for us to be live for the breaks. No, it's either going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I do think Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the better of the two. Gengar, Tyrant, and there's a telepathic energy. Yeah, we gotta see that other Meowth, man. Let's see if we can make some magic. We got 2. 0, look at that adorable Rowlet. So cute, so adorable. That is for Eric. Aurorus. Judge. Luxray and Growing Energy, number 6. Might also, I'm debating on refunding the random type full case. I might refund that one. I think a random number full case is the better option if we want to do a random case. I think that'll be ideal over the random type. So I might see about doing that. We got 4, 7. Oh, I didn't even say the numbers. See, this is what happens to me. This is what happens to me. I go from type to number, I'll start saying numbers out of nowhere. Energy Search. Raidos and Chen Pao. No, we're like 5 packs in. Like 5 or 6 packs in. Fletchender. Barbaracle. Barbaracle. I tried. Barbaracle. Barbarian, Barbaracle. There we go. There we go. You have to find the pun. Darkness, Main Street with the Yveltal. Double rare. New Blade. There we got Energy, Shanks, and another one of the telepathic energy. Esper. Landorus, Pavilion, and there's Mega Skarmory. Steel type double rare for EYC. EYC. How Lucha, Luchador, Lucha Libre Bird. I got 7. Don't need to say the numbers. Eradicate on the illustration rare. That's for the normal spot. That's going up to D's Irish. With the Eradicate with the little ratatatas hiding behind glowing red eyes. That's freaky, bro. That's freaky. Straight freaky. Yeah, Fletchling, Core Memory, Pokepad, and Superior. Like I said, those reverse foil Pokepads. I'm curious what they go for. I wouldn't be surprised if they go for like $1 each or something. Spinarak, Spewpup, and there's Naveen on the Ultra Rare. That one is number 1. I don't gotta say the number. I don't gotta say the number. That's going out to D's Irish with the supporter. Draw cards until you have 5 in hand before drawing cards. Oh, this one's gonna see some play. This one's gonna see some play. I remember reading what that card does. That one's gonna see a decent amount of play. It's a good ability. It's a good way to refresh your hand, but be selective about it. We got 1. Don't see these damn numbers. I'm disappointed in myself. You can say if you want, you do you with the numbers. Yeah, it's not doing anything. I'm just out here going 5. And we got Spritzy, Hippopotas, Glowing Energy. Aurora. See, what's nice is in this room, the monitor is like a solid foot lower than it was in the pop room. I'm sure you guys have seen it in the pop room. I'm like this the whole time. I hate the placement of the monitor in the pop room so much. Since they're more in public now. Yeah, but I think the foil ones, might still have a little bit going for them. You know what I mean? The Decidueye on the Double. That is a grass hit right there for UIC. I could see the base ones. I mean, dude, I remember at one point it was like $8 for a normal copy of Pokepad when they were only printed in Phantasmal. And then after Ascended, I mean, it's just like you said, they got a lot easier to hit. I think they were short printed in Phantasmal, dude. I'm convinced they were short printed. Oh wait, no. It came out in Ascended. I'm convinced it was short printed in Ascended Heroes. So I can tell you for sure, out of opening what we've opened so far, I've seen a lot more than what we did before. There we got the Doublade for the steel. That's EYC. Got the whole arms locker. Whole arms locker. I know the Lucario deck that I'm playing is running 4 copies of Pokepad's just, it's a great card. It's a really good card. I have a feeling like that's just going to be a 4 of in most decks. It's just simply too good of a card. Oh, what's that? What's that? I'm like Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this? Oh, ankle breaker. No disrespect to the supporter spot with the growing energy spot. I just thought I saw texture on the card. I thought we had an SIR. Come on. Come on. There we got Snorlax, Esper, number 5. Number 5. I don't need to say the number, but I gotta just say that it goes to the psychic spot. That is 7, 7, and 7. Rocky Energy. I wish it was just a picture of Rocky Balboa on that card. And then the subtext just says Adrian. Rowlet, Aromatasi, Gengar. Then we got that Seal. Alucha, the Dene, Telepathic Energy. I'm in a little bit of a cold streak right now. Come on. Second half of the box needs a pickup. Needs a pickup for us. Snivy. Tyrantrum. Megastami. Tyrantrum. I keep on wanting to say Tyrantrum. That's why I'm struggling on saying that one, man. Reverse Hollow Gengar is gonna hold value for sure. Oh, people love that. Love that Gengar. I would say, you know, Charizard, definitely one of the faces. But I feel like people that are big fans of Gengar are more Devo fans. They're more loving. Like, there's a lot more depth to them loving. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like, Gengar fans are more obsessed with Gengar than Charizard fans are obsessed with Charizard. Does that work? I think that's what I'm trying to convey and say. Shaman. Decidueye on the green Double. That's for the grass. That's for the grass. And I'm excited for... I know we've got teased on the new set with Greninja. Mega Greninja EX. I kind of want to build that deck out once it comes stateside. Because I do love that Pokemon. And I think the way he plays looks interesting. Water had a lot of support, and usually I like to play water decks when I can because then they're blue. I'm really simple like that. There we got Probopass on the illustration. Rare fighting going out to St. Lou. just water decks have not really, like, Chen Pao had a little bit of oomph to it, but it just wasn't able to do anything against, like, Dragapult and Gardevoir. So I could see with both of those rotating out. Oh no, but Shen Pao's also rotating out. So yeah, there's just, like, we need more support for water decks, but I do think the Greninja is gonna be the one to spearhead that. Got my box of Greninja spinner yesterday, Japanese Chaos Ring. Didn't hit a Greninja, damn. Damn. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Hina, my girlfriend, she really wants us to get the Focus Center ETBs when those drop, because the box is really cool. It's such a cool looking box. So I'm trying to do my best on staying on top of whenever we know those pre-orders are going to drop on the Focus Center, because I'd really like to lock those down for us. Bunnelby and Chen Pao. Look at that cute little Poke Pal. Fletchling, Energy Swatter, Lumiose for the supporter spot. D's Irish on Balance and Chat. I do like this card a lot. When I open my perfect order, I'm gonna be hoping to grab that one. Didn't they drop already? Oh, if they dropped already, I'm gonna be very sad that I missed that. I'm gonna be very sad that I missed that. I thought I had the alerts turned on and everything for that, dude. Down to the final 3 packs. Still looking for an SAR, folks. Still looking for an SIR. I got Staryu, Binacle, and Mega Clefable. Saw the Mega text up there. Freaked me out, man. I feel like some people talk about it, we could totally be wrong. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people discussing Perfect Order, like this set, but now I'm scared. It could, like, you could just be right and I missed it. And if that is the case, I'm very sad. I don't think aftermarket prices, or I don't think market prices for those boxes are going to be friendly. Clefairy, there's Lapras. There's Lapras on the double rare in the water slot. We have one last pack here. Come on, SAR. We've seen it in the first pack. We've seen it in the last pack. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. So definitely, yeah. It's just, I mean, I know. It's got Greninja on it. I want it because it's got Greninja on it, and the box looks cool. Esper. Ah! Holding Shovel and Luxray. Damn! So we've only seen one SAR out of the pick your... Does that mean there's potentially 2 more? Those last 2 boxes got the friggin' SIRs? Is that what it's looking like? We're gonna say the types. Water, Psychic, Grass, Water, Grass, Steel, Darkness, Fighting, Psychic, Steel, Normal. We got the good old Grass. Supporter / trainer spot with Lumiose, and there's Naveen on the trainer. 2 cool ultra rare hits right there for the supporter spot. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Perfect Order by the single box. Pick your type number 4. Thank you all very much. So which box? The upcoming Chaos Rising set. It's got Greninja upside down when he's in his Mega. It's Mega Greninja. And I really like Greninja as a Pokemon. I'm actually, like, part of the reason I was trying to finish the game so quick with ZA is I wanted to be able to Mega Evolve my Delphox and my Greninja. I gotta read into if that's even possible for me to still do that. It's actually kind of possible that I can't grab those gems anymore, or the Mega Stones, and if that's the case, that is catastrophic. No, it's actually different artwork. They did it on this set too. Both Perfect Order and Chaos Rising, they have different artwork depending on the box. And the Poké Center ones, in my opinion, had cooler art. Which again, tragic. I got the, what is this, wind chimes? Glockenspiel? Feel like I'm being put into a trance. Oh, if you mean the, yeah, the... Well, even I... They'd always be, like, slightly different. But the Mega Evolutions ones so far are quite different with the differences between the box art. And then, yeah, there's this very silly, simple stamp that makes the box cost twice the price. Literally twice the price most of the times. It's crazy. We're down to 14 on screen 2. We're down to 14. Wanting to see it today. Like I said, I'm super curious. From what I've seen online. They look real cool, man. I think it's too new, Benny. I think it's too new. I haven't seen too much online. I haven't seen anything like that, Benny, with this product. I have not yet seen anything like that. The only complaint I have about it is, the name and the set are the exact same as his most recent album. It's the exact same as his most recent album. So when you look up Hero Quest Genesis, his album pops up first. Makes it a pretty difficult to find, man. See, number 6 is gonna get posted. Yeah, I should put number 6 up. I should. Let me get that request ready to go. I'll say using the Pokemon music that Ruiz suggested was a fun, cute idea. We're gonna see after today's stream, though, if I get dinged for playing this music or not. Sometimes Nintendo cares a lot, sometimes they don't care at all with music. There's no in between. Yeah, I mean, I know in the album, if you bought the Hero Quest Genesis album, it came with a MetaZoo card in it. Shouldn't DMC... Well, I mean, remember that time where Pokemon was copyright striking anyone that was uploading Let's Play videos? They would just be like playing a Pokemon game and then they would get DMCA'd. I remember there was a whole big slew of issues. Let's see. Oh, Phantasmal Flames. We're halfway there, or we're not halfway there. We've got some spots that came off on Phantasmal. Enough for me to put up on the screen. Wasn't that like, I think I'm thinking of the 2016 era. There's Fox Family. Let me get you that ranch. Yeah, I've only been able to see like one break of it, and it was Steve Aoki live streaming opening the cards, so it wasn't even like in a break styled like format, so it was hard to like really get an idea of format. But from what I've seen, like the cards look really nice. They look cool. I like the design on it. Seems like it's all original, like art made by talent instead of the 2 letters I don't think I can say without getting tagged on YouTube for saying. Pokemon was starting to copyright Pokemon. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Because there's that really big streamer, what's her name? Pokimane? Or I think you're supposed to say Pokimane. I remember that was a whole thing. Should we get a note for the video game soundtracks and Nintendo unless there's specific warnings? I mean, this channel's not monetized anyways. I'm not going to say that that's going to be the case forever. If we actually do start doing a lot of content and it's growing and all that, we have that option. That, I don't know. I don't know if that'll happen or not. In terms of, like, taking the monetization. Because they don't want to push it on any of the other channels. So it's possible they don't want to push it on here. Because I was very game for getting the pop room, main room, and all that outfitted with the memberships and all that, and actually doing some like cool stuff to build the community around the live streams with the memberships. But yeah, just none of the other channels wanted to commit to doing all that, so never got to actually explore any of that kind of stuff. If you guys do live streams or shows as well, it could be a good way to get new people. Yeah, I've got some plans around that kind of stuff. I mean, Hina has been very helpful with coming up with ideas on stuff that we could do on this channel. Exactly. No, like, Hina was very much so mentioning that thing there exactly. Honestly, if Backer didn't ask me to come in tomorrow for a breaking stream, I would have gone to the show with them. They're going to Sin City Card Show this weekend. I would have gone with them and try to set up like some kind of stream or record content and all that. Like if I wasn't on today, there probably would have been something like that. But Hina's been very on top of like ideas in terms of what can be done with both the TCG side of Blez Online and then this channel. There's a lot of ideas going around. I think there's just a lot. Yeah, that's the goal right now. I can say, Benny. That is the goal. There's a lot of ideas floating around, and I think there's like there's people over there that I know that are gonna help. It's gonna, man, this chair. Oh, wow, I can see the rubbers coming off, that's why. I could see it being like there's a path, you know what I mean, Benny? Like, there is a path that I see. And I could see it being something good. And there's like little things that I'm having, ideas on. Like, I need to make sure I have Photoshop on this computer. Could probably go into the pop room and uninstall it at some point. Oh, I remember hearing this song. It's Meloetta's song. Is this not just sound like Kiss from a Rose from Seal? Like, hey man, let me go back to that part. Does this not just, this is Meloetta, but does this not just sound like Seal's Kiss from a Rose? Wait. Oh, let me... Not this part. Hero Quest down to 3. Hero Quest down to 3. Oh, it might, I think it is. It's down to 3. Benny said I'll send. Let me make sure. Yep, they're still there. Right there. That just sounds like Kiss from a Rose. song I'd only recognize because I listened to that song way too much as a kid for some reason. I gotta grab a new FEELINBLU. Let me go grab a FEELINBLU. I also need to... Oh, there's Ozzy. Yeah, $9 a spot. Oh, you already sent. I also... Let me post this stream. There's a HiRO Quest Discord. I was gonna share that we're doing a break of HiRO Quest because a lot of people in that Discord are specifically looking for people opening this product. And I wanted to wait until we were actually opening it before people start popping in. So maybe we'll see a couple people pop in off of that Discord ping. Let's see. Durango said, "I'm right here." Said, "Don't tell me how to live." Go to back on back. I would love to see this one back to back. I'm curious about it, dude. I need to replace the blade on this knife tonight. It's like struggling to even cut through tape right now. Usually I'm pretty good about changing it a little bit faster. Said the same. Telling tales. Are they tall tales? Are they tall tales? Dave doesn't want his bounty. Ah, gotcha. Oh, let me send the email, and then I'll talk about some of the details of this while I'm getting ready here. So we have two different bounties on this. There is the $30,000 bounty, and that's from Aoki's team, Aoki's House of Cards. They have that bounty going for the 101 HiRO Red Blue Ink card. The Blez is doing a 1-of-1 rolling bounty, or a cumulative bounty, on any 101 that we find. I'm gonna say not counting plates. I don't think there's plates in this product though. There are redemptions for rings that are in the product, where there's rings representing the different factions in the universe of Hero Quest. The rings are comboed with the factions. So if you have a faction, you're getting the rings and you're getting the faction cards. There are some cards that are representing the ring that has the ring on it, the faction, and the character. Those ones will always go to the ring and faction, because that's, you know, they have the two of the three things. Red ink, just like MetaZoo did. It's a card where if you shine a red light on it, you will only see the blue ink on the card, so you get the artwork of HiRO. And if you shine a red light on it, you will just see, or if you shine a blue light on it, you'll just see the red ink, and then that'll be HiRO. So depending on what light you shine on it, you'll see different artwork on the card. But if you have no light on it, it's actually a really cool looking, like, fusion of the two. It's a really cool looking card. I can find a picture of it. Hero Quest, Genesis, Hero. Here it is. This is the official post. It's an Instagram link, so I'm sorry if you don't have Instagram. But this is the post announcing the bounty, and then it shows what the card looks like. You have to go to the fourth image all the way at the end to see what it looks like that. If you don't have a red or blue light, then it's going to look like the image on the far, like the fourth image, where it's like a fusion of both of them together. It's a really, really cool looking card. All right, email's been sent. Let me get this random ready. We're also going to randomize the factions. It's going to be random factions and then random character factions and then random the names. Let's write the sticky note. Yeah, if you hit it, you get a little mini flashlight so you can demo it yourself. You hit it and you're like, it does this really cool thing, but I don't have a red or blue light. Just get those, just find an old pair of those, like the 3D glasses. Remember those? Hero Quest Genesis. One box. Random character slash faction number 1. You might go cross-eyed. Wait, actually, let me see. What are we at on the next one? We're at 26 on the next one. I was gonna see if I want to list the third break. We'll wait on the third break. All right, folks. 2026 Hero Quest Genesis by the single box. We got random character slash faction number 1. We have everybody here, all the character and faction spots, and we have the die. Wishing all of you guys the best of luck on our first break of this. Excited to see this one. We got 8 times. We've got 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot what number I said. That's embarrassing. There we go. It was 8 times. There's 8 times. Here are our character and factions. And we're going to do 8 times on the names. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. 8 times to match the 8 pips. I'll send you guys to the table. I'm gonna get this both in order and printed, and then we'll get in there. Also, any of the character names that have a little asterisk next to them, they have a chance at what is called memorabilia cards, where they have like, it's supposed to be a piece of HiRO's cape, but most of them, they're either inscribed or they're just signed by Steve Aoki. But the characters that have the asterisk have a chance at those really, really crazy hard to hit cards. There we go. Get it in alphabetical order, a little bit easier to keep track of. Alrighty. Y'all know how I do with the fresh cases like this. We do what is called the blue shuffle. We take all the boxes out, put them all back in one at a time, and whichever one is at the end is our chosen one. Oh, pretty boxes. I always like when boxes are foiled. Okay. Back in the box in random order. Grab these two. This one. And these two. There we go. It's the last one standing. Boom, there's the back. Biocard Genesis. Aliens, robots, mutants, zombies. HiRO, a genetically enhanced metahuman, is on a mission across 10 worlds to claim different rings of power in order to save Earth. Build your collection and embark on an adventure 400 years into the future. What would you sacrifice to save the world? Got the breakdown on everything right there. Front of the box, getting all the foily. Always love when we got the beautiful foil on the boxes, man. Always love to see it. I don't think I've ever seen a box like with these dimensions for a card product. There's a card telling you to join the Discord. Oh, it just is a Discord card. We got our packs. Actually, I gotta see. There might be a card in that. If there's a card in that, it's gonna get random to the break. I want to see if there's a card in here, or if it's just a Discord card. I want to avoid that discovery if we can, if there is a card in here. Okay, it is just the Discord card. Well, there's the QR code if you want to get in there. Low print run, so lots of 101s will come out. Then that bounty is looking even more beautiful then. Oh dang! I saw some of these online. They really pop in person. They're like chrome-like almost. Reminds me of Topps Chrome. Oh, the thickness on these too. This is like the Italian chrome. This is like the Italian chrome. Alright, so we got Techno Gaze. We have Allura. This looks like it's like the green, the speckle. I saw that rarity too, with the cosmic-y hollow pattern that you saw in like classic Pokemon cards. Beautiful pink. This is the Chibi of Dr. Skotsky. Trying to always check the back, make sure I don't pass a cereal there. That's all in the pink parallel. So these are the ring ones I was telling you about. So these go to the rings. So this goes to the IOI. I'm so dyslexic. That's hilarious. Also, I forgot to move this. Hello. OIO. I really said IOI. I'm dyslexic. And then in the back, the Tormentor. Oh, that's... Man, the ink almost like it almost looks like it pops out of the card, man. The QC is actually phenomenal on these. Really cool. Yeah, the QC is really like, damn, I'm impressed. I'm just impressed. Super thick cardstock. Vibrant. It's like... It's layered. You'll see it when you get these cards in person, but it's like it's not a flat printing on any of these. There's a lot of depth on the printing on these. The chibi's not a spot. The chibis go to the character. We got Jinsu. There we got Varnus, which that looks like it's a numbered parallel. It's not. Just got kind of the Surgy looking foil on it. The Earthlings faction. This is a faction card. Who's got the Earthlings? Let's go to Fox Family. With HiRO representing it. 35 out of 77. Our first numbered hit right there. 35 out of 77. Gosh, the foiling's actually so good. God damn. Look at that. That's a pretty looking card, dude. I gotta give it to him. That's a pretty looking card. There we've got Webby repping the Dionysos ring, going to the Dionysos. It's going out to Main Street. So the serials are on the back of the cards. It's good to know. And Gilgamar on the character card. Yeah, no, they're they're actually really nice looking cards. I gotta give it to them, man. It's they cooked. They cooked. There was definitely some cooking going on. They cooked. The cooking has happened. There's Alora on the base. Whoa! Okay, so these are the storyboard cards. These are the storyboard cards. So all these ones are combined with the Earthlings. So Fox Family Breaks getting this one. There's the Astrals faction going to Drake. Damn, I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed with this foil quality. Oh shoot, hang on. Something got in my eye, really bad. Oh, I'm crying. Don't look too close, you can see I'm crying. There we got the Shamasaya. I'm trying to read with one eye open. Oh, I gotta go do something about this after this handful. Oh, this hurts. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. And there's Tribunal. Hang on, give me 1 second. Oh my god. What the heck? Oh, that sucks, man. With an eyelash. That hurt. Okay. Like, I had to go over the sink and put water in my, like, do a rinse. I'm good now. I'm good now. Make sure I didn't skip over the cards. Do I know how many cards each faction has? Not off the top of my head, but the way the checklist broke down, or the way this all broke down, it was all like it was pretty even. I just don't remember the math off the top of my head. Gilgamar. I like this faction, the Taroban. They're very like Gundam-y, mech-y, like I think it's cool. We got Otis. Do we say Otis? Nice color match on that one too. Got the pink parallel there, matching Otis's armor. There's a storyboard card. What's the official name of the story cards? Scene. It's a base scene. This is a scene card. From the Graviton faction. And Tormentor. We just saw him. So, I mean, right there you're seeing the difference in the character card versus the faction card. With the same parallel and all. Also trying to see... Okay. I see all the parallels, the color difference. Let me actually separate those out real quick. So the OIO was also a shorter print parallel. Damn, like I said, these really, they're thick cards, man. They really do give that vibe of the Topps Chrome Italian printed cards. '80s Don Russ card dust. Oh, I don't want to experience that. I'm okay on that. I'm definitely okay on all that. You see me in the pop room, how sneezy I get just from chrome dust. Okay, I'm kind of seeing how this breaks, or how the parallels are. Pixel Pupil. We got a green parallel with the cosmic foil. Chi-Chi. Yeah, they look good, man. I gotta give them credit on that. It looks good. There on the Chibi, we've got Udor. Fox family on the pink parallel. There's the Grembold faction. That one's going out to Benedict. It's got kind of the Sergi foil on that one. And Whistleblower. He's a Zambi. Damn, what the hell? What's this aggression in the chat? From the Rango Man. There's Colt. Looking like the leader of a cult. Oh! That's a pretty looking card here. Already, we haven't even seen it. There's Kong. There's Kong. It's like a red wave, dude. 17 of 25 for Kong. That one's going out to Main Street. This is for the Astrals with the cult signature. Oh wait, no, this would go to Colt. I'm so sorry. Well, I said if it's got the ring. I'm gonna double check on this, on my language. There's Akiyu. I'm gonna double check on my language for this one, because it's got the ring on there. I have to double check on that one, who that one's going to. Whoa! Yeah, I think this is my favorite faction. The Taroban. Has to be my favorite faction. Look at that. Straight up, it's like a Gundam, dude. It's like a Gundam. Yeah, and then representing the ring, so going to the Taroban. That's a cool one. Gilgamar. I'm gonna do some sleeve and casing real quick, and then I'm gonna look at the language on the Colt signature card. Okay, there's 2 1-of-1 bounties in this one, Akiyu. There's Blez's 1-of-1 rolling bounty, and then there's Aoki's House of Cards 1-of-1 bounty on this very specific HiRO blue-red ink card. If we hit that $30,000 blue-red ink card, that one's randomed to the break. But the Blez bounty with the rolling bounty, that one is going to be based on the character you hit. I'm going to look into the Colt signature card. We'll do that at the end of the break. Oh damn, what the heck? What the heck, man? This is why I don't like, this is why I don't give the shield, man. Y'all got too much power with that shield. Ruby Rada. I got a light blue parallel. That's Maximus. Very cute. Very cute. Marcola. Look at a little bird. Little bird. Number to 77 on that one. I got 13 out of 77 on that light blue. Oh, even like the surge foiling on this one too. Damn. Damn. They're for the Protea. It's Protea, right? Not Proti. Proti faction. There's the Grimbold. And Kong. No, that's funny. Okay. I see my confusion that was on that one. Protea. HOA Dictator. I'm dealing with one of those right now. Gosh, they weren't messing around with the wrappers around these too. Well, I wonder if I can open these like one-piece cards. I gotta try that next. Next pack. Masa. There's Techno Gaze. Gazing into your soul. It's on the orange parallel. There we have the story. I'm gonna go to that combo spot. Astrals on the bronze. And Sea Sorcerer. Little guy on the chibi. Little guy on the chibi. How much for a case of Pokemon? We've got, I think we've got 2 full case breaks in the store right now, Akiyu. They're in the pop store. You just gotta scroll down to the bottom. Tormentor. Orange of Vernus. A witch or a wizard? Nobody knows. That's what it says in the back. Chi-Chi on the green. These are like green diamonds. Green gems. That's a pretty foil. 22 out of 50 for Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is going out to EYC. Protea and... How do we all feel about Fungai's name? Get it? Fungi is a fungi. Do we get it? Do we get it? I would have to figure out. I can text. I can shoot a text to get you a number, Akiyu. You wanna opened on here? It'll be one quick text. There's Elderwood. Got the, it's like a, this reminds me of a creamsicle. Gilgamar on the orange. Elderwood on the pink parallel. Got another story card. This one is, I believe, serialized. This might be to 77. It is 55 out of 77 on the story. Comment with the Earthlings. And there's Morgana Grimefeather. I gotta see Morgana Grimefeather non-chibi-fied. I liked Sylvanas a lot when I first started getting into World of Warcraft, so I'm getting Sylvanas vibes off of Morgana Grimefeather. Gonna do some sleeve and encasing, folks. We got 2 more packs. The quality of these cards, man, they are really nice. And then the foil finish on them too, like, they cooked, man. I gotta give credit where credit's due. They cooked. They cooked. Damn! We entered like a Final Four battle right there. Holy crap. Was that as loud for you guys as it was for me? Jesus. I should set that as my alarm clock song. Not that loud? Okay. As long as it wasn't loud for you guys. 50. $77. This has to be like one of the songs from when you're fighting a gym leader. This sounds very Scarlet and Violet. Alright, Webby. Got the light blue. There's Udor. On the light blue Udor. Number to 77. Okay, so it's the the light blue that has that white, like that surge foil on it. Like, see on the U right there next to my thumb? And you have that. 73 out of 77 on that light blue. And damn. Alright, well, the Bloodlands are now, they're contesting the good old bots, man. They're contesting the bots. That's cool. The Bloodlands. I like fairies. Astral Ring, going to the Astral faction, and Kong. Like I said, the packs aren't playing around there. Alright, last pack. There's HiRO. There we have the story card. Earthling Faction. Earthling Faction. Black Obsidian. And we're finishing with Tribunal in the back. Again, folks, I'm very impressed with the printing quality of these cards, man. I was going in with pretty high expectations, and it exceeded it. These are cool cards. These are cool cards. Okay, I'm kind of seeing how the different foils are. Alrighty, I'll say who they go to as we see them. Starting with the bronzish. I gotta double check. I know on the website they actually have the name of all the different parallels, and now that I've seen them in person, I can better put the name to the look, you know what I mean? We have the Protea, Astrals, Grimbold, the Taurobon. This one going out to the OIO. Elderwood. We got Udor, Otis, Dr. Skotsky. We got the orange Technogaze, Varnas, Gilgamar, Varnas. We've got Chi-Chi on the Cosmic Green. There's a Laura. Number to 77, Udor. Number to 77, there we got Maximus. Earthlings Faction. It's such a good looking card, this one, man. There's a little bit of chrome dust, I think, inside that case. I'm going to swap out that case for you. We got the story card going to that Earthlings dual spot, 55 out of 77. We got the green Emerald, is what I'm going to call that one for now, 22 out of 50. We got Kong on the red, 17 of 25. And we do have this signature. I believe this one is going to Colt. I got to double check, but as far as I can tell, I'm pretty sure this one goes. Yeah, this one does go to Colt. It goes to Colt. Dime. This one goes to you, Dime. This one goes to you. Folks, that was 2026 Hero Quest Genesis by the Single Box Random Character / Faction number 1. Thank you all very much. It wasn't that I just made the decision right then and there. It's because I remembered there are cards. Like, this slot is fulfilled by a whole other subset with the rings. And that's why there was that combination of the rings and the factions, because the rings have a whole other subset there. They're cool cards, man. I gotta familiarize myself with the names of the different parallels. And I need to change the name. I didn't realize I typed in base scene set. It's supposed to just be scene set. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix that. Hero Quest. Oh, it's not in the, okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's a much easier fix than I thought. Everything scene set, update that, and then let me fix it on number 3. Down to 17 on the next one, folks. Down to 17 on the next one. Bounty's going up. Bounty is going up. Somebody out there? Out to get me? SA01. Let me read this. Oh shoot, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Dime, I don't know if you're out there. I'm sorry. I was looking at the name of the card. It's a stamped auto. And it says in the description, stamped autos go to the faction. If any of you guys see Dime in any other rooms, please let him know that I'm sorry. Yeah. No, it's because they're not... The cards aren't identified by the character. Whoa, wait. Never mind. I'm recognizing what's happening here. I'm just gonna update the, description. I recognize what happened. Never mind. This is still going to Dime. Ankle's broken. It's because this one that I'm holding right here has Colt's signature on it, right? All the other higher rarity versions of this card have Aoki's signature on it. Those ones don't have a character on it. Those ones are identified strictly by the faction. So this one, like, says Colt. The other ones have Aoki's stamp signature on it. Sorting Nightmare? No, I'm going to be working closely with the sorters on this one. Gonna need to make a sheet. I'm going to be working very closely with, like, a handful of sorters for this room specifically. But on the back of this one, I'm going to write that it's a Colt card. I'm gonna need to make a sheet. I'm gonna make a Google Drive that has like a folder for every single product, and then I'm gonna just make a QR code that the sorter can scan, and then they just select the product, and then they'll be able to find it all. This one's going to Dime. $623. So I need to add that to the description, where if it is a character stamped auto card, it goes to the character, and if it's the stamped auto card with Aoki, then that goes to the faction. Let me fix that right now. Boom. Thumbs up there. We got it. That was actually a much easier answer for me to get right there than I thought it was going to be. Alright, and I wanted to see the names of the different rarities real quick. Okay, so enchanted are those kind of goldy looking ones.
Blue, you're so good.
Yeah, thank you. And then legendary are the silver ones. Oh wait, we haven't seen any enchanteds actually. We've only seen rare. Okay, so the bronzy colored ones are rare. It looks like the number to 77 are called enchanted or legendary, and then we haven't seen what a enchanted looks like yet. And then it looks like, yeah, the one of ones are called omnipotence, and they're like a black foil. I see how, yeah. Black foil are one of one. Enchanteds are... I think they're identified by the foil pattern on them. They're like a light green on the characters. Oh, they're like squares. I see, I see. Legendary had that cracked ice look to them. There's actually different rarities within the, like, there's green, purple for a lot of them. Oh, it's green and purple for everything. Oh no, green, purple, red for the legendary marks. And I think those are the ones that were numbered to 50. What are the numbers highest to lowest? It was on the back of the box, I believe? Maybe it was on the pack? Do they not have... I gotta see if I can find what the cereals are. Because I'm seeing the rarity, like the name. But I'm not seeing the rarity of the cereal. Also, it looks like that if you read the back of the card by the name of the actual card itself, it tells you if it's rare or legendary. Okay. It's starting to come together, man. It's starting to come together. Orange, purple. I don't know what the D would stand for with the galaxy foil in. Pink, okay. I'm kind of getting there. I'm kind of getting there. I mean, the cereals that we got in this one were 77, 25, 50, 77, 77, 77. For bronze. The rings have the bronze. Like pack rarity and then parallels. They have just the parallel, yeah, it says designs and parallels. What are the name of the different cards? We'll see. We're piecing this together. It's a team effort. I'm interested. Now that we've seen it, I'm super, super interested. Alright, B. Base character. R. Okay, I guess B is just base. R is for the rares. C. You lost me. What's that one? RGR. Oh, the back of the cards match. Okay. Now I got it. I'm gonna keep saying now I got it when I don't have it. Alright. B is for base character, base faction, and base ring. SC, which is right here, SC, those are the scene cards. Chibi characters are the letter C. R is for the rares. RF are rare factions. RGR are the rare rings. The double R's are the ring redemptions. Which they actually don't have on here, huh? Well, they're redemptions, huh? The tour dates. The TD for tour date. Memorabilia are the double A's. Stamped cards are SA's. The memorabilia cards with inscriptions, I don't think have a code because they're super hard to hit. And then the double A01 up here is the Aoki 101 that you're looking for the that $30,000 bounty. So that means there's 10 parallels for the base set. Okay, it makes sense now. I get it now what's on the back here. I see it now, I see it. I can't find anything that explicitly shows the numbers, though. I just know that there are 101s. I don't know if IQ was serious about wanting that personal case.
Yes, I know.
I'm seeing if he's in that room. Check if he's in any of the other rooms. I don't know where he went. Bum, 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 bum. We're just kind of going through some video game music right now. Oh boy. see, pick your type number 5 down to 3. That's the closest one I got down by far. Let's see if we get some additional interest. I'm going to open this thing that came with the HiRO Quest, so I'm curious what this is. All right, you take care, Benny. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, what the heck? Oh man, this smells awful. What is this? What the heck? It's a stand? Let's see. I'm stupid, so let's see if I can figure this out. I should go back to the 3-screen. Oops, I didn't realize there was another 3-screener. We got arts and crafts in here. It's a shelf. Okay, so then this probably goes right here. Oh, I'm doing this in such a stupid way. Okay. I'll go right there, I think. And my guess is this. And this. But then that leaves one extra one. I don't know what that one's for. Well, this is the only way that makes sense. Bruh. Damn, this thing idiot proof. This is about to make me say something I don't want to say. I'm about to make this not a family-friendly channel. Ta-da! What is this? So I include an extra one in case you do something stupid. And it's too big for us to put anywhere here. I thought it was going to be like for the boxes. I don't think you can put booster boxes on this thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to install the YouTube extension. Alright, let's see. Colored usernames. Live chat. There we go. There we go. I don't like that YouTube changed it with the pinned comments at the bottom. many is that? $16? I don't imagine us ever having more than 16. I imagine we cap out at 10. I'm gonna get some breaks. Let me figure out this uploading process. This is 2026. Shut up. There's Raj. Damn, you changed your name to that and then you didn't even stop by at all today? Damn, bruh. How you doing, Raj? Just trying to find the room. We've been in here since 4. You get anything crazy out of your breaks over there in Pop? I saw you were in a couple of the leaf metal. Thanks, man. No, you didn't get anything out of Pop Century? What the heck? You had to watch it on mute? I'm going through and uploading all the breaks right now. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Are all his pictures from when he was a kiddo? Not a single one? Damn. There's Sonny. So what are you getting into? I mean, the closest thing that we have is Perfect Order. I don't know if we've got anyone else that's gonna be in the room to help you with this one, man. We do have a $550 101 bounty on this screen. It's $9 a spot. I should add that right here. Then in that case, if you were in here earlier, man, I had a lot to recommend. But everyone's headed out. You want fighting? You can take fighting. You sending direct for that, or you want to grab it through the store? He said close on 3? I can't do any more deals today, I'm sorry. Earlier today, like, I'm putting us so in the red right now after my mess up from earlier today. It's a total of 172. I do like 169. Shave off a little bit. I can do 169 direct. Hell yeah, Sonny. Hey man, you hit the gold, or you hit the... Wait, what are you getting? The 3 best spots out of this one. You're getting the 3 best spots, and we've only seen 1 SAR out of this case so far, with only 2 left. The first case we opened had 3 SARs. So there's like, I have a hunch that this next box is like, there's either 2 SARs in both of those boxes, or 1 in one of the 2. So you got decent odds right there, and you're buying the 3 best spots in the product. I appreciate you, man. So, oh, I'm not trying to sell. I'm trying to hype it up. I'm trying to get you excited about it. I know you said it's just for support. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you getting in there, man. Only promise you play as soon as they introduce progression, and then it'll carry on into the full game. I will be playing that game. I'll play a couple rounds with you for sure. I'll play a handful of rounds with you, dude, for sure. That's not a promise, that's a guarantee. That is not a promise, that's a guarantee. Alright, let me send the damn email and we can get going. We'll give a shouts out and a round of applause for Sunny L for the kill there. Pick your type number 5. Boom. Now let's see something awesome, man. This is Pokemon Mega Evolutions. Perfect order. Single box. Pick your type. Number 5. What up? We got just blue. I got you no matter what. What, like you're gonna carry me? I'm sure you are. My account's gonna have, I'm gonna be going against straight up brand new players. Oh, you meant in general? Hey man, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I mean, there's a lot that I have ideas for and planned for this channel that I'm excited for. I think it's gonna, like, as time goes on, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, there you go. You got a full art trainer right there from Naveen. He's the crew's fashion designer and big fan of the streamer Kanari. For the supporter. Can you pull a pile for me? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? The Dene. Oh, you get base. Base ships for the first week. So you will be getting base for all the fighting, all the normal. I actually don't have a pile to pull from, because right now we do have everything shipping. I can get you some older card sets, though. You know what I mean? There's Probopass. Big old nose on the fighting. That's going to Sunny. I was saying earlier, this Pokemon reminds me of Mario from Super Mario Bros. You've got I have kids, I know what cards. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you know what cards you're getting, you mean? There, we got Mega Skarmory. That's on the steel spot. It's the combo for Main Street. My mom's friend's grandkids. Oh, I thought you meant like you had kiddos. They want Pokemon cards? Oh, I mean, they're gonna freak out. You hit him most of these, man. Pokemon Catcher, Telepathic. Do you know if they play the game? Halter. Rose's Encouragement. There's a Chenpao. They're 6, so no. Oh, they're real. They're kiddos. Yeah, I can grab some extra cards and... Oh! Hang on. Is that in the right spot? It is. It is. Oh my god, it's the Clefable. I don't know if EYC's even here. I've been wanting to see this one. I was super curious about this one. My god. Prevent all effects your Pokemon's Pokemon ability this card. You may discard up to 4 energy cards from your hand. Does 40 damage for each card. This is the... I believe this is a top 4 card for sure. This might be top 2. 1, 2... I think so. This might be top 2. Regardless, that's an awesome hit right there for UIC. That's a chase. The Psychic. He was saying he really wanted this card. He was saying it earlier in chat. That is one of the big chases from the set right there. UIC. He might have gone to bed by now. Well, I'm sure he'll be happy to see that one. I'm sure I'll be real happy to see that one. Meowstic Yveltal from the Darkness spot. But no, I can get you an extra little box, Sonny, with some extra cards for the kiddos. Happy to do that. More than happy to do that. Will do, man. Will do. There's definitely a couple, like the supporter spot's got a lot of card sets. They're sneaky. They sneaky. Bunnelby and Aurorus. We're also will play like video game music inside of this room. Now we got Doublade on that steel Main Street with the illustration rare. Main Street with the illustration rare. Oh, wait, I think Eric might have said it earlier that he was heading off. Lumiose, Energy Swatter, Growing Energy. What's the top? The top card is in Fighting. It's a bright gold card. Like bright gold card. It's the Mega Zygarde. Now we got Mega Starmie. Got tall legs on that one. Ludozo at the water spot. It's like ZYGARDE. You're able to get the Mega Zygarde both in the SIR foil and also the gold. And the gold's the big chase out of this one. That is the number 1. Lapras. Pokemon boxes all random? Yeah. Actually, more often than not, whenever we see an SAR, we also see a gold. That has happened several times. Fairy and Dugong. Because, like, there's averages more often than not, I've seen things that are different from the averages. Like the averages, you get about 3 SIRs per box. The gold is kind of it's a rogue. You don't know where the gold will pop up. Oh, energy recycler. It's a nice playable card right there. Let's go into that supporter spot that you picked up. Probably trade that into an LGS and get a couple bucks. People need that for their decks. You know it? What are you knowing? The random? Serenitium? Spritzy, Jacite, Superior. I'm hoping so, man. I'm hoping so. There's a big goal of growth on this channel. Growth is like the #1 thing I'm gonna be working on. Well, Canyon, and oh, look at that. There you go, Sonny. There you go. Big chase for a lot of people, especially in the ultra rare slot right there. Meowth. You know that Pokemon. You know this one. You definitely know this one. That's cute, man. Ultra rare. Meowth. Meowth. One of my favorites that I've seen out of this set. I don't know, something about Meowth, man. It might just be because of the animated show. Got a soft spot for him, for sure. There we got Drapion. That's on the Darkness EYC. With the Darkness hit right there. Illustration rare. And we did have the Luxray. Energy Search. There's a bunch of video ideas too that we're gonna have on here. I've got a really fun one for outro whenever the stream's done. That'll be like, I'm gonna put way too much effort into it, and it's just gonna be a little Easter egg if you stay all the way till the end of the stream. But I think it'll be well worth it, because it'll be a fun time. And it's something I've always wanted to do for the end of a stream, so I'll happily get that one going. Twitch, yeah, I'm hoping this coming week I can get approval to get the Restream account set up, so that way I can dual cast also to Twitch. No, because on Twitch I can set the topic or the category of the stream to Pokemon TCG. And, like, people will just kind of randomly pop up when we do that. Because the Pop Room right now, they stream to Twitch. And honestly, if I'm not going to be in the Pop Room anymore, I don't think they're going to keep doing that. Like, I was the only one that was pushing to, like, keep it on Twitch just to keep it on Twitch. But I don't know how, if that's going to be a thing going forward. Oh, telepathic. It'll be that, and then, oh, I'm gonna be doing stuff like, you could buy 4 packs, spin a wheel, and then the wheel will land on your 5th pack, and it'll be a random pack. Like, I've got that set in motion too, just working on getting all the packs for us to do, like, stuff like that. Try to get some, like, mixers and all that. Like, there's gonna be a whole bunch of small stuff that we're gonna be working to fix up for that. We got Mega Clefable, Psychic, EYC. There's gonna be recording for like box openings and stuff. I don't know if you've seen my other YouTube channel, Card Club, before, and some of the shorts that we did over there. We're gonna get a lot of stuff like that similar on this channel going. Seal, oh man. Actually, I think this was the card that EYC was chasing. He might have gone for this spot just for this card and then got super lucky with the Clefable back there. I do think he was chasing this one. Love that illustration, Rick. Love it, love it, love it. I need to get the arm guards for this table. I don't know how Hama does it. I can already tell I'm gonna be bruised. Spin rack, Pokeball, Chen Pao. All your cards to the kiddos. You got some really, really cool ones that they're gonna freak out about. Especially the Meowth. That one's actually a very, like, that's a decent card. That's a very decent card. We got the Rowlet. Snorlax, Rattata, and Gengar. Probopass, Rowlet, Drapion, and oh, there's the normal Meowth, the non-ultra rare version that we have. Same card, different art. This one is the common version. Blue pack, second from the end, the one I always root for. Of course, it's the one that's giving me trouble opening the pack. There we go. Must be something good. Must be something good hiding. It's a Larkin, Howlucha, Doublade, and Landoris. Last pack. I let you guys down with that blue pack. My God. Bionicle. We got Snivy, Crushing Hammer, and Dugong. Dugong goes boom. We're gonna do a recap here, folks. We'll say the spots they go to as we see them. We got normal, psychic, fire, water, water, dark, steel. We got our illustration rares. Psychic, dark, steel, fighting. We got the ultra rare Meowth. And sick hit. My God, sick hit. We got the energy recycler for the supporter, and also Naveen in that same spot. Nice hits on there. All three, or these two for sure playable, and then that's a cool card. And then of course Mega Clefable EX on the SIR EYC, massive hit right there. We'll beat the sorts on that one for you. That's sick, dude. That is sick. That was Pokemon Mega Evolutions. Perfect order by the single box. Pick your type. Number 5. Thank you all very much. Shouts out to to Sunny L for the kill. Yeah, no, this one, it's gonna be a whole project, this one, Sunny. And I think a lot of stuff that I was going to do in the pop room that I ended up not being able to do because it went from I was the only one in that room to sharing the room to being back to being the only one, back to sharing. It got too hard for me to for me to be able to do any crazy projects or ideas because of that. But given the nature of this one, I'm just gonna right out of the gate start doing all that crazy stuff. And then if anybody finds their way joining me in here, they're gonna have to put up with the crazy stuff that I put on this channel. That's just how it's gonna be. What is the Clefable going for? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's also release day today, so things are going all over the place. Yeah, damn, top 5. Shoot, that Meowth you got earlier. That's a $18 hit right there on the ultra rare. It's nice for an ultra rare. Let's see. Only 10 left in Genesis. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. Just did number 5. Phantasmal's close. Let's get number 7 in. It's gonna be start to a fresh case. Should also add a new blues mixer. I'm gonna go grab those boxes so I can know what they are. Gotta find my text. Oh wait, I got the spreadsheets. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. Yeah, I kind of really like the idea of playing video game music in here. I really like the idea of just having a... It's just a good vibe. Make some music? Like, what are you thinking? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Whatever genre of vibe, whatever you think's best for the room, honestly. Oh yeah, exactly. I'll blast it full volume, make sure anyone that's chilling leaves real quick. Can't hear me over the music. I did not. I did not. I did not. Let's see this. Oh, whoa. They're like... That's cool. Instead of the auto, they give the whole space. That's cool. He did a bunch as well as Guy Christie. I mean, I think it's cool to give like that platform, or just give them that option to do something like that for the autos instead of just a simple auto. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm trying to figure out how to organize and put things in this room. I'm already asking for a shelf of some sort so I can actually organize all the stuff. Especially a lot of the ideas that I have for this channel and everything. It's gonna really quickly get really all over the place. The more I thought about the new Fantastic Four movie, the more I didn't like it. I didn't mind it. I mean, I liked it a lot more than most of the Marvel movies we've been getting lately. Well, I think they were doing the thing where they did with Spider-Man, where they were like, you already know what's up. Anyways, here's what they're doing, but new people this time. I mean, I am stupid excited for more Spidey. But I will say, with the way the movie kind of went and the story went, you don't really get too much of the characters really being able to be their characters, if that makes sense. Like, the movie felt a lot more based around just like the team than it did the individuals. Don't like that. Well, one thing that's kind of interesting is because this whole universe doesn't take place in the main MCU universe. So I imagine if it was in, what's our Earth in there? Like Earth 62 or whatever it is, you know what I mean? The Silver Surfer in main timeline is probably still the Silver Surfer that we all know. But they're literally in a different timeline or dimension. That's what I told myself to make sense out of it. That whole aspect of it actually makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know if that was the intent, or if I'm just giving them too much credit where credit isn't due, but that's what makes the most sense to me. Oh yeah, she's his wife. And then off of her story, I'm pretty sure it's like, instead of him being taken, she got taken. And then she's doing everything to try to save him versus him doing everything to try to save her. Like, it just kind of feels like the whole alternate dimension where it's her instead of him that's picked. But they're there for the same reason. I'm trying to think what to do because right now my shelf is a cart, but I'm worried they might end up needing the cart, and I don't want to hog this cart just for all the Pokemon and TCG channel stuff. How big is the space? In here, it's just like a... I'm trying to think of it in relation to the pop room. Let me envision this as if I was in the pop room. It's almost the same size as the pop room. I think just it's a little bit narrower. But it being narrower means there's no room for like a shelf in here outside of like the or a actual wireframe shelf outside of the little bit of shelves that we have here. I don't know. There's gonna come a point where I think I'm gonna have to sit down with Hama and then figure out what works best for us both. Because no matter what, he's on this channel, or light is on a lot more than this channel is going to be on for. So I don't want to be the one that's like super making an issue. Like for example, like all the stuff that's on the table, like the decor, like every day I'm going to set it up and then put it away and then set it up and put away. Yeah, this is the same room as light. That's like, I mean, if you see the backdrop, this is actually the backdrop I made for light. We have the BlezLight mats, but they're not the right size, so I have to do that. Yeah, like every day I have to set up from nothing to everything, then put everything away so it's completely out of the way. And that also means with the computer and everything, every night after I'm done, I have to do everything to make sure that it's all like nothing happened for light. And it's like, Hama's not gonna like, you know, get upset or say anything if it's not perfect. But it's just one of those things where I do want to make sure it's as smooth as possible. I don't want to be in anyone's hair. Like 3 streams a week. The last thing I want to do is be in people's hair. But I'm gonna have to like get some kind of thing to help me organize everything so I can put everything away a little bit easier every time. Like I think there's drawers in this desk. Oh, they're empty. Well, they're mostly empty. Oh, boom. There's a big ass drawer in this corner that's completely empty, so I'm just gonna put all the stuff in there every night, make it easy. That actually makes things super easy. That's also why I tried to bring very small things. Because then it's easier to set up and put away and not be the end of the world. I'll be on tomorrow, but after that, the schedule... Backer told me to do what I feel is best for the channel. For 3s, right? I'm leaning Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then if there's a release, then I'll do the extra Saturday. I hope so, man. I wonder if I can show you one of my ideas that I'm really excited for. I gotta do something about the, It's funny how the camera in Pop, it's far back enough to where the mic doesn't have to move a bunch. But the way that it's set up in this room, it's not possible to do that similar setup. Let me see if I have the file. I should have the file. TCG. BRB. Okay, I do have it. I'm just gonna export it as is so you can see. Wait, where did it all go? Oh my god, did I forget to hit save? Did I do all that work and I forgot to hit save? Oh, that kind of crushes me. I did so much work on that and it didn't save. Oh, never mind, I found it. I found it. We're good, we're good. I was about to get real sad. So, there's gonna be things like this. Where, wow, it's kind of hard to show where I've got the, does this help? That's funny, I didn't know hiding that would get rid of the, the layer. So, you saw what it was, like this phone screen here, this is what the phones look like in Pokemon. I'm planning out with like Hina, one of my best friends that works at Blez Online, and then also there's a videographer over there. We're gonna be working on just really getting some fun YouTube short content. So whenever I go out to the bathroom or whenever I get pulled to the side for tech, it would go to this screen, and then in this phone it's gonna be playing those shorts. So that way, like, there's still stuff happening here and it's gonna be fun. I kind of drew the inspiration from the Simpsons ride. Whenever you're in the queue, and then there's all the TVs that will have like just random episodes or good scenes from the Simpsons playing. That's the idea, where it's gonna be like fun moments. Maybe if we have a crazy break and I turn it into a short, that'll play here. So this is gonna be like the BRB screen. It'll say like be right back, and then I'm thinking of getting like static where it's like, and then it'll go to a short, go back to the BRB screen, and like it'll just cycle through all of the different shorts that we're gonna be doing. So like little things like that. There's a lot of plans and ideas for all that. I'm also gonna try to do more with the space that we have here, because besides Genesis, there's so much wasted space on this part of the layout here. Like, so much dead space. I honestly don't think we're ever gonna have any breaks in mass that go below, or that go over 11 spots. So I think the sheets will only be, they'll be cut off. Like, I'm gonna make them a lot smaller. And then that way there's more space for everything else, and I'll figure out something to do with that space. But I think there's room for a nicer design and layout for all this stuff. Should do some shorts about TCG sets, like interesting facts. Oh yeah. We're gonna be doing that both in content for shorts and also uploads on the BlezTCG Instagram, where like if news comes out and stuff like that. Breakdown of sets, yeah. I think especially now that I'm gonna be in a space where the only things I have to worry about upcoming are TCG related, it'll be a lot easier to streamline that. And that's also just like, that's the kind of content that we need to be making for this channel to grow anyways. So I'm just happy because I'm gonna have a lot of help from friends and talented individuals too. Like there's like little things, like I mean, I mentioned it earlier, the BlezTCG logo, originally that TCG, it was just hot pink. There was no stroke. And I'm so biased on the color combo of blue and pink. Like, I love it so much that to me, I was like, it's perfect. And then she immediately was like, it's not very readable. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, it's like having red on blue or blue on red. And like, it's just kind of two really bright colors on top of each other. And then she suggested the black stroke around it because of the black in the Blez logo. And then once I reached out to my buddy that was making the logo, suggested it, we went back and forth a little bit, and then like I'm so happy with how that logo came out. Like I'm stupid happy about how the logo came out. Someone earlier in the chat was asking if we're gonna get a t-shirt, and I totally forgot to respond to it because I think we're in the middle of a break. But like, I don't know what color. In my head, that logo looks super clean on a white t-shirt. It also looks super clean on a black t-shirt. But all the rooms have a designated color, and I don't know if this room's designated color is going to end up being pink or if it's ending up going to be teal. Hot pink and black's a great color, goat color combo. Yeah, man, it's that goth vibes. Considering the time crunch, it came out super nice. Yeah, I mean, it was basically made in like 3 days. I'm just happy that I had the initial... I knew I wanted playing cards, and I knew I wanted TCG under the Blez logo. It was like, there was some back and forth about where to put it. You guys actually helped me a lot in the pop room about where to put it, because I think it was originally under it, then it was to the right, and then I think it was Roasted that said to put it behind the Z. And once he said that, I was like, wait, no, what if it's behind the whole Blez logo? So then I messaged my buddy, and I was like, hey, get the cards, put them behind the Blez logo, and then put TCG under it in the space on the cards. He gave it to me. I messed with it a little bit, got it exactly how I wanted, and sent it back to him. And I was like, just work on the spacing and everything to make it look nice on the eyes. And like, I mean, he killed it. I'm so happy with the space. Like, even one of my favorite things is the slant of the G is the exact same degrees as the slant on the card. And like a little thing like that I should have thought of. But I was super happy that it came out how it did. Yeah, like, it's also... it feels very Powerpuff Girly to me. And I've told you guys in the pop room how much I absolutely love and adore anything Powerpuff Girls. And that was, like, one of my first real, like, pieces of media that I got super into. Reminds me of summer. There's a lot of like little things. Yeah, like he's saying Miami. I know Miami Vice, Cotton Candy. Like I know a lot of people call the like I don't have my laptop on me, but I have a pink and blue dipped skin on mine, and then it was called Cotton Candy. Was the name of that skin colorway. And I'm really happy with the colors that he picked. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little bit of a, I wasn't much help, because he was like, what colors do you want? And I was like hot pink and like, or I said neon pink and neon blue. And he made one that was like neon-y colors, and he made it was like, it was glowing and stuff. And then he made a second version where it was with these colors. And he was like, hey, so I did like the neon-y thing you were saying, but I think these colors are just a little bit nicer on the eyes, and it conveys the idea of it being like a bright color. And I was like, no, you like, I did a suck-ass job at describing what I wanted. You hit the nail on the head of what I was hoping for. Mark of a good graphic designer. I mean, I used to be better than him at Photoshop and Illustrator. Like, I want to say 6-ish years ago. And I got him and I were, like, I've known him since high school. We've been best buds for a long, long, long time. And at the film distribution office I was working at, I got him a job there, and then slowly over time he got more and more involved in the art department. So like right now his job is making thumbnails for films that are put on platforms that, like, whether it be like YouTube or Amazon, or like, you know how there's all the platforms that now have the horizontal thumbnails. They're not even movie posters anymore, they're just thumbnails. So he does that. He also makes movie posters, and he'll do a lot for graphics and logos and stuff like that. But there's times now I'll watch him on Photoshop and I'm like, dude, how and what the hell are you doing? Like, I used to be so far ahead of him. Okay, I won't say so far ahead of him, but I was definitely a lot more comfortable, and I was doing a lot of keyboard shortcuts and stuff like that. And now when I watch him do something, he doesn't ever have to like look up on Google how to like set a specific effect. Like now he's got that just all locked down. And like, it's crazy watching him work in Photoshop now, because I'm like, I used to be faster than you, man. Now you got me beat tenfold. It was also nice because he was not lazy about this logo and made it in Illustrator. So it's a full vectorized file. So we can make it as big or as small as we want, and it'll keep all the same traits and everything. Like, I was really happy he did that. Used to be better with Photoshop than I am now. Now I'm old and rusty. Yeah, I mean, it really... That's what's scaring me about my time on set. Because I used to be on film sets like every week, and then it became every month. Then it became like every other month, and now it's like I haven't been on a film set, and I don't want to think about it, dude. I don't want to think about it. Any interesting non-Pokemon / One Piece products coming out? So right now in Japan, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh set with serialized cards. And those cards, I think, they're going from anywhere from like $20,000 to $60,000 if you hit those serialized cards. They're numbered to 100, like Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician Girl. Like, a lot of those iconic characters have serialized cards numbered to 100, and those are going for crazy, crazy amounts. So I'm gonna try to see what we can do to get something like that. Magic the Gathering. My favorite Magic set. It's called, it's not even old, but it's the first Magic set I started playing. It was called Strixhaven. And the whole idea of the realm of Strixhaven and Magic is it's based on Hogwarts. So there's different schools of magic, and each of the schools have different personalities, and they practice different things, and they're like it's all Hogwarts themed. And they're returning to that region in this next set. I'm gonna be in Korea when this next set starts. That's another thing that's kind of brutal, is this channel is starting almost a full month before I'm gone for almost a full month. Need that Star Trek set. I'm curious how they're gonna go about that one, man. I'm really curious how they're gonna go about it. Let me see. The next set. Yeah, upcoming sets. Strixhaven comes out April 24th, so that's 4 days after I leave. And then Marvel Superheroes. That one's going to be an interesting one. We're definitely going to be getting collector boxes of Marvel Superheroes. The set is just called Marvel Superheroes. And we've kind of seen already how crazy the Marvel, like Spider-Man, even though Spider-Man was far from a great set, Spider-Man was a set people were buying and opening, and then you've got the Soul Stone. That's, it's such an expensive card, even for the common version of it. And they're doing a lot for that set. I feel like Wizards is really putting their everything into the Marvel Superheroes set. And it's going to be a mixture. It's like X-Men, Avengers. They've got a Doctor Doom deck that's got like... It's going to be a really big set. And that one comes out in the summer. I think that one will be fun. Alright. The Hobbit's coming out. They're revisiting that region. Or not region, that IP. They are going to be revisiting that IP. Alright. I don't think we have anything else that's going to be flying through anytime before we start stream here tomorrow. So I am going to start wrapping up. I gotta do a handful more things to get the room ready and set for Hama tomorrow. But I appreciate every single one of you guys. Very fun first day. Just happy we got to do the full case, bro. See a full case. You got a happy blue. I'll be back in here tomorrow. We're very likely going to see Hero Quest. We're going to see some more Perfect Order. Hopefully a little bit of One Piece, and then in the coming week or two, I'm going to be working on getting us more stuff for the channel outside of just what we got just for these 2 streams. So, again, I appreciate every single one of you guys. Remember to take care. And, yeah, until next time, good night, everybody. Where's the button? There it is. Bye-bye.